space!
Good morning, everyone. Good, that's perfect. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in. I will be live on your screens momentarily. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning to Robert over on YouTube. Then a good morning to Amaryllis and to Caden. Good morning, good day to No and Zero Sniper. Welcome on in, Shen and Ice Bear Popsicle. Welcome on in to Bunny Fist. Welcome on into lovely intern Rill. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing this morning over in both the Twitch and YouTube Chatlandias. How are we all doing today? I attempted to be on time today, and then, of course, because of the new setup, things are a little bit slower, or a little bit slower than I would like them to be. But we're getting there. We're getting there. You're gonna load. No, you're not, because you're a butt. But we're just gonna do it manually. Hi, everybody. Don't quite have the beans hooked up yet. We're getting there, too. Hey, welcome on in, Kitsune Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. Are the beans even working? Welcome on into Kitsune Fox, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 4 heckin' months, my friend. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I'm attempting to get my beans working. Oh, fun. Fun, Zero Snapper. Are you playing Minecraft? There we go. There we go. They're kind of... But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for those head pats. You know, it's always fun when you're trying new things, and it's just that adjustment period. Always fun when trying new things and you have the adjustment period. I also see that the ducks are lagging horribly. Ducks, why lag? Why are you lagging, ducks? I think it might be just this map that's making it duck. Or making the ducks unhappy. I've got a major case of once with professionals today. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bunnyfist? I don't know what that means. I have a guess of what that means. Do in fact have a guess what that means. Alright, so noted. Ducks do not like the 3D avatar. Let's play some Skyrim. Instagram just sucks. I decided to moderate. Uh-oh. Is the Skyrimming not going well, my friend? I still need to play that. I still need to play that, actually, because I do owe a Skyrim stream to chat. It has been a long time coming, and I'm just putting it off and putting it off and putting it off because I'm either going to really enjoy that game or really not going to enjoy that game. One of the two things of here will be true. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the time of day that I stream tonight. It's still absolutely fantastic, though, that I get to see you, see all of the people's lovely, lovely faces out there every single heckin' day. Yeah, so welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm guessing the rain is broken, that or I missed seeing it. Make It Rain, I think, is still broken. I do believe that Make It Rain is still broken, but let me see if I can't fix it real fast. Now I have to remember how to do this. I have to remember how to do this. Yeah, it's not that. Not that. I need to look at the nodes. Interactions. Yeet is working. Row stuff is working. Make It Make It Rain is not working. So where is drop stuff? Doing it live. We are doing it live. Sure. Want to know when I got it. My brain said, hey, you shouldn't. Oh, gotcha, Ice Bear. Yeah, well, I mean, modding Skyrim is kind of the end game of Skyrim. Modding Skyrim is the end game of Skyrim, from what I've heard. Got 10 seconds. 1. Volume down to half. Hang tight. I'm very quickly trying to figure out how to make this work real fast. Not that that ever goes well when I try to quickly do something. All right, so fully drop item, connect those nodes, and this should be called make it rain. Yes, maybe. Maybe. All right, thanks on a cliff. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel today, Running Paw. Kind of how I feel today. All right, let's see if I got that working. So make it rain is right there. And is it working now? Hey! Hey, it dropped a box! So Make It Rain kind of works now. It's half broken, but it's kind of there. Oh, me and my stupid pull-downs. Ever gets a little heckling as a treat. Yeah, no, I know. I know, Amaryllis. But the only reason I'm doing it real quick is because I was reminded that was one of the things I needed to fix. Like, I have a checklist sitting on my desk right now of the things that I need to fix, and Make It Rain was the thing that I couldn't remember I needed to look at from yesterday. I really wish there was a way for me to check these things when I wasn't streaming, but Twitch makes it really hard. Twitch makes it really, really hard to test redeems and stuff when you're not live. Cool. Alright, so it is working, kind of. It's working, kind of. Uh, 20? I'm trying other things. Not that that ever goes well for me. I'll try and Make It Rain with emotes. I have no idea if this is going to work. But at least now you can drop a box on my head. I'll have to adjust it more, so it's a little bit more interactive. But while I wait for that cooldown, and make sure I'm not missing anything. Please make box subscribe. I'm bringing the Bedrock. Skyrim doing good driving. Running Paw came in. Shen eggs, hash browns. That does sound delicious. No, I just had a bowl of cocoa wheats. Not very exciting. And also, thank you, Running Paw, for that stream streak, my friend. You enjoy those extra cookies. And welcome on in, JD. Welcome in. Oh yeah, 100% JD. Mod order is extremely important when you're doing that kind of stuff. I learned that with Stardew. Yeah, and that is fair. That is fair, Running Paw. Some bits. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, no worries, Lab. You do what you need to do and hang out with family, because that is important. Enjoy that when you can. Heckling is crochet in Norwegian. That's amazing, Amaryllis. Vanilla game, but I refuse to play without at least 1 month. Special edition patch. Yeah. And you lost me there. You lost me there, Kitsune Fox. I know that Zero, trying to get Skyrim set up for me, has done a bunch of stuff. A lot of it being like quality of life and stuff like that. Done a ton of quality of life stuff to the Skyrim that I will eventually be playing. Just haven't gotten it working yet. Alright, let's see if this bombards me with emotes. Nope. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. Noted. Well, at least you can drop a box on my head now. But Make It Rain kind of works. I'm going to be refunding points anyway, because none of this stuff is working properly. But at least you can drop a box on my head now. At least you can drop a box on my head. There's got to be more things to drop because it's only giving me 3 items. Yeah. Well, bully works. That one still works, thankfully. Oh god, now I'm getting pied. Now we're getting pied. I'm also... Oh, cockeyed. Why am I cockeyed? Yeah, I have to say, too, Zero's got that lighting going where you can really see the boba now, which is hilarious. You can definitely see my boba now. How'd you get the pie on the back of my head? How'd you get the pie on the back of my head, chat? Oh, how does that work? Magic, yeah, apparently it is magic pie. I also have to adjust that head pad. It's a little high, but we'll figure it out. Okay, magic give me a task 2 hours later. Apologize for the 7-human about to work on. Oh no! Yeah, that's not fun like this. You know, your manager sounds like they're having some issues. Like, no joke. Your manager sounds like there's something going on with them. Because you were talking about some of the wacky stuff that they were doing last week, too. And it seems very odd. Like, your manager seems off, if that makes sense. Like, I wonder if there's something going on. I wonder if something is going on with your manager, because that's the second time they've done something kind of weird. That's the big old second time they've done something weird. So Make It Rain is kind of weird. Make It Rain would drop a pie. If I could figure out how to do that, Lav, I would. I know there's a way to add, like, custom items and stuff, because I'd like to have Make It Rain with, other stuff. And I know I can do slime and all that as well. We'll get all that working. We'll get all that working. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. No, I know that feeling. Oh, so welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, of course. Of course they are. That pass is a bit alarming. Well, what do you mean it's alarming, Cog? I don't know what you mean by it's alarming. Gotcha. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. That would be fun if I can get that to work, Lav. Yeah, I know. I need to fix it, Cog. I know I need to fix it. I'm well aware of that. I am well aware of that. We are slowly getting things fixed. And I'm not quite sure how to get the head pat to come down. I'm guessing it probably has to do something with colliders. But yeah. I don't know how to fix the head pat. Because the head collider is correct for you throwing stuff at my face. And I'm worried if we change the collider, that's going to screw up when, like, you throw pies and stuff like that. Oh, no. Yet another thing for me to look into. And right now I'm trying to get my... Oh, I got yeeted. I'm trying to fix my Stream Deck right now because my Stream Deck is also not acting properly. Because, of course it is. Why would it be acting properly? So hang tight over on YouTube on fixing things. There we go, and yes, Robert, I did get pied in the face. I did get pied. Like I said yesterday, you're going to have to bear with me while I get all of this shenaniganry figured out. Because we are still trying the... Wow, that lost tracking in an extremely amusing way there for a second. I was cross-eyed. Thank you for mentioning that, Cog. The quote system is, knocking on wood, fixed. The quote system is, knocking on wood, now fixed. Anybody should now be able to add a quote, exclamation point, add quote, or exclamation point, quote, add should now both work. And the space is not required. If you do it properly, it will tell, or it will send a message back to you. The only catch is, if multiple people try to quote me at the same time, you might not get the receipt message saying that your quote was added. I have not figured out how to get the timer. Wow, my eyeballs are really having fun today. Every time it loses tracking. Hold on. Okay, you lost tracking in a normal way that time. Follow the finger, Crafty, with your eyes, not your head. My own snoot here. Bonk does not work. Bonk is not a command. However, we did add... Crap, what did I add yesterday? Head pats? I think we added exclamation point head pat. Also, I believe if you know the number of your favorite quote and you do exclamation point quote and then a number, it should do that specific quote. Should. That's a fairly recent quote too. Don't mind me, I'm a potato. There you go. See? Better living through murder. Yep. Yeah, bite hug. It's bite hug, boop, and head pat. Should all now work. And I need to add them to the list of commands that you all can see. But, yeah, boop, hug, bite, and head pat are all working now. At least they should be working. Should be being the key word. You can add a baps or no can turn me into rice. Exactly. But yeah, we talked about that yesterday too. The boops, the hugs, the bites, all of that stuff are consensual. If you do it and someone says don't do it and you do it again, you will be timed out from the command. And depending on how often it happens, it will probably end up being a ban from using that specific command. Because I can do that. I can individually say that people are not allowed to do things. It hasn't been opened yet, Ugly Stone. It has not been opened yet. But, well, yeah. And specifically, if you abuse commands, I will ban you from using specific commands. If it's done maliciously, obviously you'll be removed from the channel completely because this is the year of no tolerance. Because I am awfully tolerant of the shenanigans. I'm very, very tolerant of shenanigans. Oh, and welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. Hugs to you, my friend, if you need them. Because I hear sad bunny. That is a good bunny. You are a good bunny, Melina. An excellent bunny. For first 2 years now, this unofficial promotion made me happier. He's focused on blinking. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is totally fair, Bunny Fist. Yeah, that can definitely that can definitely slow down the works. I get that. You can't okay with noms. We haven't tested them yet. Ugly Stoat. We opened that late enough last night that we opened that up last night late enough that we were not going to give her any treats like that because she had already gotten her dinner. But I will try them later today. I'm going to have to break them up into extremely small pieces, though, because I don't know how well she'll chew on them. We shall see. But yeah, we had a... Oh, boy. Actually, let me... Before I start gushing... Because you did it wrong, Batman. I said bite, not nom. However, I can add nom as an alias. Because that is probably something that people are going to do. I will add nom as an alias, and that should then solve that problem. But yeah, I don't have a nom command, I have a bite command. But nom is an alias, so let's do that. Now nom should work. Yep, try it again, Batman. Nom should now work. I'm so distracted. Okay. But welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in. And thank you for enlarging that Henlo emote. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. Just the sheer love that stream shows Zero Wolf and I. Just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's interesting. Okay, no. Firebot just wasn't up. Salvage Fire Rabbit fans. Oh. Yeah, don't let that get to you, Melina. Don't let that get to you. Everybody has an opinion about movies and video games and stuff like that, and people tend to get very high and mighty when you don't agree with them, and that's just silly. I wonder if I can do that. Yeah, no, let's not do that. I'm gonna have my YouTube. No, you know I have to. And yes, I agree, squirrels. But yeah, I'm not going to gush too much, but just the sheer love and generosity and just support that Chatlandia shows Zero Wolf and I is unbelievable. And I, for one, am extremely excited. I, for one, am now extremely excited about our charity stream in May. What? Melina, I don't even know what to... Or not Melina. Amaryllis, I don't even know what to say to that one. That's just pure idiocy. I know. I know. Like, he wrote it, directed, and produced it. Like, just... That's like saying hydrochloric, or what was it? Oh, God. That's like that one petition that's trying to ban the chemical name of water, and people are signing it like crazy because they don't realize that that's water. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, dihydrogen monoxide is poison. It is poison if you have too much of it. But yeah, that's just ridiculous. Yep, dihydrogen monoxide can and will kill you. It is true. It is true. An excess of dihydrogen monoxide is lethal. But yeah, welcome on in, Aurora, if I didn't say hello to you. But yeah, my brain is going every way today because it's been... I went to bed with my cheeks hurting. I had grinned so much, which is ridiculous. Well, that's very true. Very, very, very true, Lav. Yes, surrounding yourself in hydrogen monoxide has direct effects on your body. Quite disgusting. Particularly when mixed with things that contain glycerin. That's a soap making joke, by the way. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, exactly. I forget whose law that is, but I mean, most poisons are curative in the correct dosage. Most cures are poisons in also correct dosages. Yeah, well, I feel a lot of times that we're getting the better end of the deal sometimes. I really feel sometimes that we get the better end of the deal. Because there was a care package that was... There was a care package that was received, and just, it blew my mind. We'll just put it that way. It blew my mind, and it's going to make for an extremely interesting charity stream come May. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, or my favorite one is that bananas are radioactive, and the people go out of their minds. Because, yeah, guess what? Potassium is radioactive. Mildly. Oh, Oh, Melina, you are always welcome to rant. You are always welcome to rant. It's not like people using Trek. Uh-huh. The backlash, yup. It's almost as bad as Disney. Yeah. Yeah, the Trek fandom and the Trek movie world is almost as bad as Disney. Almost. Well, yeah, everything is a small amount of radiation when you think about it. It's true. It is true. You'd have to eat hundreds of pounds of bananas. You're right. You're 100% right, Cog. Like, you get more radiation sitting in front of a window than you do from a banana. Yep. I've heard eating over 40,000 bananas would actually put you down because of the radiation. Yeah. You would be long dead from constipation before the amount of bananas would kill you from radiation, though. Like, eating 40,000 bananas, you would already be dead long before you hit the point that the radiation would be enough to affect you. Yeah, exactly. You will become banan. Become banan. Yeah, we haven't seen it yet, Mer. We're waiting for it to come to streaming. We missed that one. Well, let's be honest. I had no intention to see it in the theater. I had not intended to see that one in the theater, so I don't feel like I missed it. That was never going to be a thing we saw in the theater anyway, so I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Yes, you would be. Oh, it is? Cool. We'll have to, grab it. And yes, my God. Shen, why? Why'd you have to get that song stuck in my head? Oh my God, that's a relic of my childhood. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Ugh, that stupid dancing banana. That's as bad as the hamster dance page. No, I don't know that intimately in my soul. Oh, 100%. 100% Lav. I mean, it's just like you technically can drink enough milk for it to be lethal. But your body will very explosively try to get rid of it if you drink that much milk. Like, I have seen people try and do the gallon of milk challenge. It never ends well. Yeah, very true, Amaryllis. That and the Gummy Bear song. Okay, Badger is a great song, though. Mushroom. Anything by Weeble was amazing. Personally, I really like their... Oh, God. Breaking the family friendly here for a second, but I have to think my favorite Weeble song is probably the Chicken Titties song, where the dude's got, like, he's making chicken for dinner. It's just so fun. It's so stupid, but so funny. I don't know why that one. And actually, here's one I don't know if everyone has seen. And if you haven't, it's worth looking up because it's really funny. That dinosaur is dumb. Oh, that sucks, Gog. That's not fun. It made you remember them. It's like the Trio Biscuit Gang. See, that one I don't know. That one I don't know, Melina. Oh, Lord. What? Yeah, no, that's taking offense at something that's not really offensive, Murph. It's just a ringtone. I mean, that's like when my brother had, when you could set up custom ringtones for people. He had my ringtone being I'm turning Japanese. Because I was really into anime and stuff like that. Excellent question, Amaryllis. Which Gummy Bear song am I thinking of? Because it's not the one that's popping into my head right now. It's the more obnoxious one. Funny, when I started work one day, I play one. Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. Maybe. There are some people that can do it. Most of the time when I've seen people try it, though, it ends very badly. I'm the Queen of France. Yeah, that I don't know, Cog. A different version of the opening songs that I did. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh my god. They have Alistair say, hey, pick up your phone is ringing. Hello. That's amazing. And I need to watch more Has-Been Hotel. Like, we watched the first season of it, and then we still haven't watched the second one. I mean, we're so far behind on everything. Yeah, I don't know that one, Cog. I do not know that one. Nice. That's awesome, Ice Bear. Got you. So it's like me and Digimon, Amaryllis, where I remember Butterfly, the Japanese opening to Digimon, and it throws me off every time I hear the English version because it doesn't sound right. Yeah, and I think it's the I'm a gummy bear, a yummy bear that I did. Just that one's so obnoxious. The Gummy Bears song, though, man, you want to talk about a visceral memory. Can't remember all the lyrics anymore, but I can hear the theme in my head. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon, digital champions. No, Butterfly is so much better, and I've made you listen to that one, Zero. The Butterfly opening in the Digimon is so much better than the English version. And I would agree with you, Batman, but I'm kind of partial to Alistair because he's the radio demon, so of course I like him. I have to say, when talking about just random subject change here, when talking about subs versus dubs, when you're talking about anime, Digimon is a perfect example of, please don't do that. Like, straight up, please don't do that. Because I watched the original series in Japanese, and then the source that I've been getting my Digimon doesn't have the subtitles for the second series with the new kids. The second with the armor digivolving when that starts. So I'm watching that one in English, and it's just some of the choices they're making with the dialogue. It's very obvious that they're changing the dialogue to make it more like young kid friendly, like 12 and under friendly, opposed to the show, which is aimed at young adults, being like 15 to 18 is when that show is actually like aimed at. And it's kind of obnoxious. Like, it's just, and all the stupid colloquialisms that they've stuck in there from America, it's like, just stop. Like, you're making the show extremely dated by doing that. Just leave it in the original dialogue. But no. The Tao changed. Well, yeah, it's because you can't use the word ninja. Looking up saying, oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun, Aurora. And also, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. I did not say hello to you, my friend. But welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. Let it go, and Frozen Heart or Norwegian needs to relook at their... Oh, why is that? Why is that, Amaryllis? But yeah, I know there's something about Europe where you can't use the word ninja. Working on a routine my day. So like Black Griffin. Oh my god, I love Black Griffin. I absolutely adore Black Griffin. He is such an underrated artist that has done music for a surprising amount of things that you don't realize he's done the music for, just like Toby Fox. He's done music for a lot of things that you don't realize he's done, because I believe he did the closing theme to one of the Pokemon games. Black Griffin is? Oh, gotcha, Amaryllis. Yeah, that's not fun. And that's a huge debate. That's a huge debate in the translation world, in both video games and anime, is doing the literal translation versus the localized translation. World War II. The answer to that, Shen, is World War II. Now I'm curious. If Black Griffin's Annie Baxter, that's unfortunate. I do like them as an artist, but that's a poor choice. You know what, Shen? I don't ask. I don't ask. Yeah, which is just dumb. But you know what? People have weird hangups. People have weird hangups sometimes. Oh, I want a chocolate biscuit. 90s crunchy biscuit top with soft toffee cream. Man, that sounds good. And the character Susie. Catchphrase, trio, I want a trio. I want one now. That sounds fun. That sounds very fun, Malia. It also sounds like an extremely tasty cookie. Not that I know anything about tasty cookies. Not that I know anything about that. I do like my tasty cookies. I do indeed like my tasty cookies. Don't mind me. I am adjusting things over on OBS to get ready for getting into the actual stream. So I think I figured out how to handle both the YouTube and the Twitch chats simultaneously. It's not great, but it'll work. Yeah, I know. Yeah, please, and I mean this in all seriousness, chat. Zero Wolf and I love getting care packages and stuff like that. It warms our hearts to no ends. But please, if you are international, do not send us care packages. It's not worth it. We don't want you putting yourself into bankruptcy because you want to send us cookies. It is redonkulous right now. 2 more years, and hopefully things will improve. Hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. I hope it isn't just 2 years, but at minimum, it's probably going to be 2 years, unfortunately. We will we will persevere through this. I will be a place of refuge. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Amaryllis. I mean, who knows at this point? Who knows? And I'm not gonna get into the weeds with it, but I do have to say a very sincere and heartfelt and big. Oh, my beans. Big heartfelt. I'm trying to make a heart here. Big heartfelt thanks and seriousness when I say this. As much as I make this a safe space for everyone out there in Chatlandia, you make this a place for me to forget about my worries. Being where we're at, there are definitely a lot of worries, and it's nice to just not worry for a while. Very much. Yeah. That's a thing. Yeah, we do. And I've already been instructed that I have to make those within the next couple of days. I might be making those this afternoon. We'll see. So I have to figure out what we're doing for dinner. But yeah, I can see that, Amaryllis. I can see that. Just one of those things, and you probably can relate to this too, Amaryllis, at least in a little bit, just age-wise. There are phrases that I grew up with, and names of things that I grew up with because my gram grew up during World War II. And there are just... It's very interesting when you grow up in an age, and this goes for everybody, because I'm sure everyone's had this experience with something. It's very interesting to have that mental thing of remembering what you used to call something as a kid, because that's what Grandma called it, and then realizing, oh, goodness, I should not be calling it that. Oh, and flip-flops. Flip-flops were another one, Zero. Because they were not flip-flops to Gram. And she wasn't trying to be mean. She was 100% not trying to be mean. Because Gram was the sweetest old lady on the planet. It's just... yeah, no, Graham, we don't call them that anymore. We don't call them that anymore. I mean, heck, even my own father. Every time we went to a flea market or like a hamfest or something, the name of your candy bar and flap. The name of your candy bar and flap, Amaryllis, is what my Graham called them, which is really not appropriate. Yeah. Oh god, it so did. It so did. So much, Zero. And yeah, I mean, and Zero knows this too, because I've told him this story about, like, every time we went to a handfest or, like, a flea market or something growing up, my dad had a specific phrase for, negotiating with people, and, oh boy, that was also not appropriate. Things we learn as kids, and then as adults you go, oh, that's no. Yeah. Yeah, 100%, Mur. Even things like nicknames we used to call each other, you don't do that anymore. 100% don't do it anymore. It's as a person who also has studied language and, like, has a lit degree and all that, not that it's anything special. Just stupid associates that doesn't make the paper it's worth printing on. It's very fascinating just following the history of language and how things evolve. It really is. It was gonna call them when Mom did, now what Grandma did. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is with the Brazil nuts and the flip flops, those were very quickly corrected when the kids started using them, because those were very obviously bad ones. Like, that got corrected very quickly by our parents when we started picking up that phrase from Graham. It's like, yeah, no. You know what, though? It's not... There are some things that it's like you can't fault a person. Like, I am sure that as things go on, and even now, like being in my 40s, there are things that I said as a kid that are not appropriate anymore. It's just how the world changes. And the real measure of a person is, do you change with the world or do you refuse to change? I have eliminated so many words and phrases from my lexicon, it's not even funny. Even as recently as the last 2 years, I have eliminated things from my lexicon. Like having to replace a different phrase with sitting in the bleachers, referring to the Cubs thing. Although I really should find something better than that, because not everyone gets the bleachers thing. It's a very Chicago thing. Yeah. That was very prevalent back then. Yep. 100%, Aurora. It's fascinating how language changes. Absolutely fascinating. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my grandma also used the N-word a lot, and there was a little we could do to change her, because it was never in malice. And we knew that it wasn't in malice because Graham could care less. Like, she could care less. She was the most accepting person on the planet. It's just that's what she grew up in the 50s, the 40s, or she grew up in the 30s and the 40s. What are you going to tell her to do? Yeah, well, you have to. You have to, Amaryllis. You have to. So dislike that one. To say all the connotation so irritated me. Yeah. Yup. Now it's definitely something you don't say. You shouldn't have said it back then either. Yeah. Which is good. Which is good, Amaryllis. I mean, the funny thing is with most people, when you point out that what they're saying is offensive, they'll go, "Oh, I didn't realize that it was thought about that way," and then they immediately change what they're saying. you'll slip up every once in a while. You'll definitely slip up every once in a while, but the vast majority of it is you just have to get it out of your it's like changing a habit. It takes a while. But the nice thing is the vast majority of people, when you point out that something they said is really offensive when it wasn't meant to be, they change it. Yeah, that's happens more than I think people think about. Well, yeah. And you know what's funny, Aurora? I will freely admit that was a hard one for me because that was so prevalent when I was in middle school and high school. That was so prevalent when I was in middle and high school. And once I got into college and realized that, oh crap, this is a bad thing, it took me so long to get that one out of the lexicon. Oh yeah, it wasn't. And you know what's funny? You know what's really funny, Aurora, is I worked in the special ed classroom. I was a TA. Not Down syndrome. Muscular dystrophy, I think she had. Or was it something else? I don't know. All I remember is that and I don't remember what her specific diagnosis was, but she had a soundboard that she used to communicate. She couldn't talk. And I used to TA for a classroom of those kids, and I used that word. Thinking about it now just makes me want to go take a shower because I feel so bad. I just feel so bad about it. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, I didn't know any better, and I got corrected in college and definitely got that one out as quickly as I could. Oh, exactly, Aurora. Well, and that's what I said. That's the measure of a person, is that when they say something and they are told that that's something that they're doing or saying is offensive or it bothers people, you either double down or you correct the behavior. And I am much more akin to the person that will correct the behavior than the person that doubles down on what they're doing. Unfortunately, you can't make everybody happy, and there's some things that I've been told were offensive that are like, I have no idea where you're coming from with that one. But we do our best. We do our best. That's all we can ever ask, is do your best. Well, do we have two quackers? We do. We have two identical ducks right next to each other. That's kind of funny. Well, I guess we got to the point that we're repeating ducks in this pond. That's good. That means we're at full capacity. But yeah, welcome on in, Pixie. Welcome on in. Hopefully things start going better for you. But yeah, hugs from me as well if you need more hugs. We'll always give the hugs. And sorry if I've missed anything in chat. Been going on a tirade this morning. Sip my coffee that's still barely cool enough to sip. Yeah, that was a quick just chatting section. I can't believe it's already been almost an hour. I'm kind of waiting to see if my stupid break timer will work. It's supposed to trigger at an hour. We'll see. I've been trying to get some more stuff working in SiriBot. Also, I'm going to try something. And I'm sorry that you are the victim of this, Aurora. Nope, still broken. Why? My shoutouts are broken, and I don't know why. Ow. It dropped a pie. Okay. I don't know, my shoutouts are still broken. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's scary, Mur. That's scary. That is, yeah. And you are in the right trying to distance yourself from stuff like that, because Yeah, that's not good. You know what, though? Every family's got some of those. Unfortunately, every family has got some of those. Right here, why I'm hearing Mom going, because Y isn't a Z, and that's why. What? Why isn't a in it? Yeah, that just. My brain just 404 there for a second. Because Y isn't a Z, that's. You know, I love some of the things that parents will say to their kids that you just have to wonder, like, what the heck that was supposed to mean. It's a UK thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that one goes over my head. Hey, it worked. At least that worked. Oh my god, at least the break time. At least the break time is telling me to take breaks. The shout out isn't working, but the break time is. Yay. Alright, well, on that lovely note, chat, since SiriBot has successfully told me to take a break, we're gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. Why is my stream deck turned off? Hello? Stream deck, why did you crash? I knew I should have restarted my computer this time playing computer. Let me have ice cream. Because Y isn't a Z, that's why. That makes no sense. I'm curious. Oh no, what's going on, Bunny Fist? What's going on? What shenanigans are about now? What are the shenanigans? Stuff going in the background here while we're chit-chatting. Grab this. I want to make sure Bunny Fist is okay, and then we'll go take a break. Oh, but yeah, the agenda for today, friends, is we are going to play some more Escape from Ever After since we had such a good time doing it yesterday. Hopefully we'll finish the few little pig area today. And then tomorrow we will get back into Crosscode. It's been a long time since we played that one. A very long time since we played that one, but I do want to get back to it and hopefully roll credits on that one sooner rather than later. As soon as that one's done, I can pick another game that I want to play, and then once we finish either Fallout or Escape from Ever After, we'll spin the wheel again. Play the Grim games? I don't know what the Grim games are, Ugly Stoat. And I do plan to play more Fallout next week, Batman. I'm not particularly enjoying that game, but I have decided that I'm just going to turn all of the settings down to low and make it, like, easy. And at least that way I don't have to worry about the combat dumbness that's been happening, and I can just play it for the story. What? That's dumb. Yeah, that's really dumb, Bunny Fist. You know, there's been something wrong with Twitch since last week, too. I don't know if any other streamers out there have noticed that, but Twitch has been doing some weird buffering things, and just... I think there's something going wrong. I think there's something going wrong on Twitch's end with, like, their equipment and stuff, because Twitch has been more twitchy than usual the past couple weeks. But yeah, that is grade A dumb, Bunny Fist. Ah. You're talking about the Alice games, right, Ugly Stoat? American McGee's Alice and all that? Because the answer to that is, I have never played them, but I do have them on my wish list. Different games. Oh, really? So not American McGee's Alice. I haven't heard of those, actually. Yeah, it does that to me too, Merv. It also randomly disconnects me. There's a lot of random disconnects from Twitch as well whenever I'm watching a stream. Alright, so what is this? American McGee's Grim. Totally not Googling this right now because I'm curious. Speaking of language and how things are interesting, when did Google become a word or a verb? It's an episodic video game series based on grim fairy tales. Developed by Spicy Horse. That's a fun name. Okay. Interesting. Our style appears to be much more child-friendly and simplistic. Huh. Unreal Engine 3, 23 weekly episodes. Okay. Okay, each one offers a half an hour of gameplay. Okay. Game tap gold. Uh-huh. Doggedly googly, yes. Sorry, I'm doing a little research on this Grim thing. Trying to find actually where I would get this. Is this abandonware or can I purchase this somewhere? I don't know if he has it. It's on Steam. Yeah, no, it's on Steam. So I'll have to check GOG too. Yeah, that's fine. No, it isn't. Grim is no longer available on the Steam store. Interesting. It might be abandonware at this point. Hold on. It's not on Steam. Like, the page is there, but you can't buy it, which means it's probably a license issue. Okay, but it is on GOG. It is on GOG. I'll add that to the wish list. I'll keep an eyeball on it. I'll have to see if he has it first. Which, speaking of chat, there's a possibility there might be a stream on Friday. There might be a stream on Friday, because I might have a review stream. I'm working on it right now. Which will be fun for me, because I'll be double streaming again on Friday again, which is not fun. The Switch app on Android decide now would be a good time. Oh, of course it would. Of course it would, Money Fist. Yeah. No, there's something going on, Shen, and I think it has to do something with the tech shortage right now. There might be something going on with the tech shortage, because it's not just consumers that are feeling the pinch from, like, the prices of RAM and all that. Not just consumers that are feeling that. I should realize that it was an interface almost with the chat mistake. Wow. Yeah, that is very, very strange, Bunny Fist, although not surprising. It's not really a sore subject, Firewing, it's just utter stupidity. It's utter stupidity, and actually Zero and I need to make an announcement in Discord about that, because people need to complain about it, because what Discord doing is an absolute stupidity. Okay, Ducks, why are you lagging so bad? You lagging so bad, duckies. But the too long didn't read Firewing about Discord is that in the next couple of months, Discord is going to be requiring that you either take a picture with your webcam. No, it is not illegal. It is within their legal rights to do it, Firewing. It's just stupid. It's not illegal, but it is stupid. But yeah, the shortened version is that in the next couple of months, they're going to be rolling out a thing to Discord where everyone is going to be put into a teenager account. Meaning, like, if someone sends you a friend request, you can't accept it. If someone sends you a private message, you can't accept it, stuff like that, because it's basically to protect teenagers, people under the age of 18 and all that, from adult memorabilia and stuff like that. And the only way to circumvent that is either you take a picture with your webcam to prove what your age is, or you submit a picture of your government-issued ID. Now, they're not the first people to do this. YouTube also wants you to do that, although there are ways around it, like age of account and all that fun stuff. They're not the first people to do that. It's just really, really stupid that they're doing that, considering they just had a massive data breach in October. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kagan. Oh, we knew it was coming, Melina. We knew it was coming. And I mean, heck, I've even threatened to do that on the Discord before. Like, when I first got into streaming and people wanted us to set up a Discord and all that, I had several inquiries about there being an NSFW part of the Discord for, like, art and stuff like that. And I told people, if you want an NSFW part of Discord, you have to send me a picture of your photo ID. And people were like, well, you can't ask for that. Then you're not getting an essay for work or a Discord. Like, if I can't prove that you're 18 and I get hit because you're looking at stuff that you shouldn't be, it's my responsibility as the owner of the Discord, which is why we don't have an NSFW part of Discord, which is perfect. I don't want one because I don't want that responsibility. Like, the company is doing what they are legally being required to do by other countries. I don't like it, but I understand why they're doing it. And I mean, just because I understand it doesn't mean I have to like it. They're covering their butts. They're covering their butts is what they're doing. The problem is that I don't trust you with my data because you just had a data breach. Like, you literally just had a massive data breach in October, and now you're putting this into policy. No? Well, yeah. The thing is, though, it's a domino effect, Aurora. It's a domino effect, and they're trying to get ahead of the curve, because if some countries are requiring it, eventually all countries will require it, or maybe. Well, they are. They are, Melina. That's 100% what it is. It is 100% what it is. And because people don't want to lose business, everyone is bowing down to it. There are ways for you to protest this, though. We need to set up a note. We need to set up a note in Discord, because there is a way to do it. Sending emails to Discord does not do anything, but you can flood their inboxes with tickets, with complaint tickets, which is what's going on right now. We're talking about the new things that are happening with Discord, Running Puff. Yeah, I don't like them. However, I will say this. People have already proven that you can use fake photos to get past or get around that requirement. People have been using, I think it's Death Stranding 2. Oh, I'm gonna complain. I'm 100% gonna complain. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kagan. Death Stranding has been proven to get around those AI, because let's be honest, it's not a human being checking, it's an AI that's going to be checking these photos. And there's 100 ways to circumvent that AI. I mean, exactly. Yep. Exactly, Firewing. That's what I'm going to be doing. Like, if this goes through, I'm going to send them a fake photo just to get around the adult thing. And I'm sorry, your security measure does absolutely nothing if it can be fooled by an AI picture. I will not be sending them my government-issued ID. I did the same thing when I had to verify for YouTube. I made a fake ID in YouTube, or I made a fake ID and submitted that to YouTube as my photo. The only thing that I have ever sent my actual photo ID to was when I had my fursuit. And that was because the person requires you to do that to make sure that you're not scamming and that you're not underage, because they had a problem with underage people conditioning them. And it was literally cover up all of the information on your driver's license except for the state that you live in and your photo. Like, didn't want any of the personal information, just the top of the driver's license that says what state I live in and the driver's license photo next to my photo and the date of birth on the driver's license. That's all they wanted. And I'm like, I'm okay with that because there's no personal information on that. Like, I'm already sending you my home address, my full name, and my birthday. That's fine. You already have that personal data because you're shipping me a fursuit. Oh, 100%. 100%, Melina. Yeah, they have not made the data secure. And I mean, the devil's advocate catch-22 of this conversation is that your driver's license isn't really that personal because there's online databases for all of that stuff already. Yes, Firewing, why wouldn't they be allowed to ask for that? They're a private business. They can do whatever they want. It's no different than a bar asking for your driver's license when you go into a bar. They can ask for anything they want. There's nothing illegal about that. Why would that be illegal? I got spoiled lunch, man. Stuffed bacon sandwich and oh, nice. Aw, that's awesome, Talon. Poppy is such a sweet little bean. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you, Melina. I mean, like I said, the devil's advocate problem is that it's not that hard to find someone's driver's license, to be honest. And a lot of that stuff is public record anyway. But it's still the principle of the thing of, like, why are you doing this? Not to mention, like, why do you need to see my entire driver's license or my photo? And that's the other thing, too, is that requiring just a photo is not verification of age. What if we boycott Discord? What other service could we use, Firewing? If we boycott Discord, what service could we use to set up a thing like Discord? How many people actually still know how to use IRC, Aurora? I agree. I grew up with IRC. But I bet you there's a bunch of people in chat that don't even know what IRC is. Not hard to learn. Yeah. I agree it's not hard to learn, but how many people are going to take the time to learn it? I agree that it is not hard, but how many people are going to do it? So there's more. I'm sure there are too, Aurora. I am sure there are too. Well, yeah. And it's not. It's not. They say that they're going to delete it, Shen, but I don't trust that. I have my old ID as a digital photo somewhere. It's names. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. CRC is nice to replace Discord's voice chats and stuff. Well, yeah. Yeah. And that's another thing, too. That's another thing, too, is that IRC doesn't have voice chats. It's another big platform. Yeah, Aurora, and all I have to say is look at the state of the American political system and how much people want to learn. Yeah. I only recently started using Discord. Yeah, you're lucky, JD. You're lucky. Ultimately, it's the same problem. I would love to get rid of Discord because they're doing these shenanigans. The problem is, well, yeah, no, and I agree. I agree, Aurora. I'm looking at it from a slightly different perspective, though, is that it's very easy for an individual to say, let's just move to a different service. And I look at my Discord and go, that's 500 people I have to convince to move to an IRC. It's the same reason why I never went full YouTube when Twitch was pulling its dumb shenanigans, is that I looked at the amount of people that are there and went, how do I migrate that? Because I look at it from the individual perspective of, yeah, it'd be very easy to boot up a new thing. It was very easy to move from Twitter to Blue Sky. But trying to move all the people that I interact with is nigh on impossible because there are people that just won't move. So now I have to do both services or I lose contact with the people that I want to keep in contact with. It's a huge catch-22 problem. And the sad reality too is that, and maybe this is just my age showing here, but I've watched so many things fall to the same problem over and over and over again. Because, I mean, I used to do IRC and MUX and BBSs and all that stuff, and that fell to stupidity. I watched Skype die. I watched TeamSpeak die. There's all of these great services that just... It's the same story over and over and over again, and it makes me sad because it's... You know what it is? It's just that heaving sigh of, here we go again. Like, I've done this before. It's the same thing every time. Yeah, it would be. Oh, it 100% would be, Tank. I'm hoping that the public outcry is going to be enough to have Discord change some of their stuff. Because the thing is that, well, self-reporting age never does anything. Self-reporting your age doesn't do anything because that's very easy to lie when you self-report, but still, that's still on the person that's lying, not the service. Well, yeah, and that's kind of the way I feel too, Shen. That's kind of the way I feel too, is that if your account is over a certain age, you really shouldn't have to prove your age because my account is older than your requirements at this point. I don't know. It's just, it's another crack in the wall that you either replace the wall or you fix the crack. That was a horrible analogy. But I think you know what I mean. But no, this is a developing thing that's going on. Like, they haven't made any official announcements that I've seen. Well, yeah, that's what we've said many times. It is the Safety Act that's doing it, Batman. One time I can say that it's not America doing this, it's actually Europe that's doing this. You know, if people want us, and I'll post the question in Discord, if we want to move over to an IRC server, we can 100% do that. It's just going to be rough. That is not a valid statement, Batman, nor is that even possible. That's not possible, unfortunately. That is not a thing that can happen. Yep. Oh god, I remember Usenet. I remember Usenet. You know what the real problem is that Discord has a monopoly. There really isn't anything that's equivalent to Discord with the video sharing and the conferences and all that. The only thing I can think of to move us to would be Slack. Yeah. It was a federated service, Mastodon trying to... Yeah. Yeah, and I will be honest with you, Aurora, I really don't like Mastodon. I really do not like Mastodon. It's extremely hard for me to find anybody on Mastodon. And half of the Mastodon servers I have found I have to be invited to even look at. And that was right when Twitter was going bad that I looked into Mastodon as a alternative. And it didn't jive. We'll put it that way. Well, yeah, that and, like, how do you keep a kid off the internet? You're required to use the internet in school. Like, the internet is as frequent now and as used as, like, a telephone was back in the day. Like, I personally think that the internet should not be a luxury. It should be a service, just like a phone or a gas line is. Like, the internet at this point is a service. You literally can't exist without it sometimes. Not to mention all the people whose phones are, like, now voice over the internet and all that. It depends on your age, Firewing. So you've got to be way older than me if there was no internet in your high school. Because even I had internet in high school. You've got to be at least a decade older than me. Stretch. Or from an extremely small school. And for Robert over on YouTube, the game today is Escape from Ever After. That'd be nice. I've never heard of that one. Oh no, that's not good, Daichi. That's not good. Hopefully they at least gave you a juice box and a snack. Yeah, then you're way older than me, Firewing. You're way older than me, and that makes sense. There was no internet when you were in high school. But yeah, hopefully they gave you a juice box and a snack there, Daichi. Oh, now I'm thinking about Discord alternatives. Add that to my list of to-do as well. We got to make an announcement about that in Discord too, because I know once that goes through our Discord space, it's gonna die. Oh, nice, Daichi. Place the wall and borrow this one. Yeah. Yeah, and the sad thing is, Melina, as an individual, that's very easy to do. But as the person running the Discord, I've got the stress of trying to figure out how to fix the problem that they're making for me. It wasn't a streamer. If I wasn't a streamer and a community manager of the Discord, this would be a much easier problem. What? Sorry, I'm just ruminating right now. Alright, I'm gonna go take my break, though. Yeah. I'm gonna go take my break, friends. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink some snacks, all that fun stuff. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, we are back, friends. There we go. All right, we are back. We can get the stream title changed and all that, and we'll get into some Escape from Ever After. Escape from Monkey Island. Escape from Ever After. Here we go. A thud from behind me as the cat jumps out of the tree. Alright, so all volume and stuff should be okay from yesterday. Should be all okay from yesterday. Hey, come on, boo. How are you? You a munchkin? Oh, who's... Yeah, no, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Melina. Not tell you how many times I've been in a place where they expect the workers of said place to take care of the children. That's not how this works. What are you doing, Yuki? Oh, did you have a nice bath? You're all wet. You're all wet, Yuki. Hey, no worries, Shen, no worries. You get some good rest, my friend. But yeah, on the subject of Discord and all that, Zero Wolf and I do need to make an announcement about that with what people can do to tell Discord that you're being stupid. At this point in time, I do suggest that if you do not support what Discord is doing, speak with your wallets, cancel your Nitro, because that will very quickly send a message to Discord when all of their money just drops off the planet. That's step number 1, is if you have Nitro, get rid of it. Because that will very quickly show Discord that we're not pleased with what they're doing. And also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, you came in while I was on break, my friend. Also needs... I wouldn't say that, Batman. Definitely would not say that. There are way better people out there. Way better people out there. Hey, welcome on in, Safety. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, we need to make an announcement about Discord. We just haven't done it yet. We actually need to talk about what we want to do about Discord, because we haven't even talked about it yet, if we're going to bail and go somewhere else. And we have to figure out what alternatives that people will accept. Might be the death of a community, unfortunately. Awakening. Yeah, very nice, Safety. Alright, well, we left off yesterday. With the Unicorn Union. All that fun stuff. So let's go continue what we were doing. I believe we were trying to get the key. We were trying to get the key to get into the... Right. I just have to remember how to get over there, which I think I have to do the barrel. Hey, welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, that was the treasure chest that was there. Alright. Yeah, I deserve to be in a box, Ruji. Deserve to be in a box and sent away. Boy. Yep. Yeah, no. No, Mur, I 100% agree with what you did. Because that's the kind of stuff that my parents did with me, and it wasn't even a timeout for us. It was they would take us outside of the store, and then we would sit and talk about what happened in the store and why what happened wasn't appropriate. the whole "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed" conversation. And then, yeah, we'd have that conversation outside on the curb outside of the store, and then it usually would turn into the, "Are you ready to go back inside now?" "Yeah." "Are you going to behave now? Do you understand why what you were doing before was wrong?" "Yes." First things first, let's take care of the piggy so it doesn't bother us. But yeah, that was very much a thing that my parents used to do, Mur, and it wasn't putting yourself in timeout. It was having quality time with your kid and figuring out what was going on. Ooh, there's a muffin on that guy. I'm amazed that I got that. All right, now we do this. Nope, didn't get that. Didn't get that either. Oh, rude. I will definitely agree with you though, Mur. Having kids running rampant at my place of work is drove me bonkers. At work or at when I was volunteering at conventions too. I'm not telling you how many times the parents thought that Han was a babysitter for them. Not how this works. I know people might not like this, but if you acted out like that when my parents were getting a spanking once we got home. In my family, it was always the severity of the thing that happened. I think I only got spanked once, and I deserved it. I 100% do. Alright, I think I do this. Oh, no, wait. I remember how you do this now. I gotta hit it. Okay. Huh. Oh, you know what? I bet you can do it from in there. See if I'm right. I think I am. I'm kind of right. I wonder if we're supposed to get another character here. I really would like to blow up that bridge, if at all possible. Just don't know if there's a way to do it. Nope. Yeah, see, that doesn't blow up soon enough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100% there, Melina, 100%. Yeah. Doesn't Tinder have a way to break those boards? Not that I'm aware of. I could try to set them on fire. Yeah, she can't aim down is the problem. She can only aim up. And I don't think that Wolfgang's thing will work here. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that I do agree with too. That I do agree with too, Mer. Is that there's a light swat on the butt gets the kids' attention, but I guess the difference is between using a tool and just using your hand. I don't know. That's not really something I can weigh in on because I don't have kids. That is something that is kind of not my purview to even have an opinion. No, not yet, Rougie. Not yet. So yeah, so by default, Bunny Fist, if your account is 10 years old, you should be excluded. And maybe that's something that they're going to do, is that if your account is over a certain age, you don't have to do the age verification. Time will tell. Regardless, we still have to look into an alternative because I have a feeling that a bunch of people are going to be abandoning Discord because of this. I am probably going to end up monitoring and having the community manage two different communities now. Where'd you read that, Riv? What the purpose of blowing that up is? Oh, I think that blew up something here. It's right in the language of their announcement. Okay. I'll have to read that. Yeah, the only thing I've read is the angry things that other people have posted. I haven't seen the official announcement from Discord. I don't think that's necessary right now. I think we're fine. Why? Oh, yes, the happy waggies from Wolfgang there. Wait, what tree? I thought that might work. Tree isn't moving. Is there something over here I could have grown? No, because those ferns don't grow. Oh, well, people are already canceling their nitros. People are already canceling their nitros. And also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Revelation, but hello, Revelation. Welcome on in. Discord in the next couple of months is going to be following... That's amusing. In the next couple of months, Discord is going to be following a restriction that is in other countries and doing it on all of their platforms, regardless of what country you live in, where you have to either present them with your government-issued ID to prove that you're over the age of 18, or you have to use your webcam to take a picture, which is stupid because that doesn't show what your age is, because you can fake that very easily. And some people look way older than they actually are, or some people look younger. Yeah, I don't think those trees grow when I play a song, though. We can try. Because I think we've tried to grow these before and it didn't do anything, but it's worth a shot. Yeah. But yeah, there's dumb stuff happening with Discord, Revelation. There's dumb stuff happening with Discord. But yeah, my suggestion right now is cancel your nitro because they'll listen when they lose money. That's the ultimate thing is they'll people lose money, they tend to listen. Sorry, I've got a bunch of things going on in my head right now. Okay. There's someone here, because they keep saying... I can see them in there. Nope, I'm not going away. The door's locked, but you can hear faint blinking inside. Alright, so we need to find the key to that. Yeah, I don't either, and I never have Revelation. I've never seen the benefit of having Nitro beyond being able to use more emotes, and I can save my money and use it elsewhere. Ugh, the pigs are hiding inside of this stick house. Surprisingly tough. Good luck getting inside. I wonder if Wolfgang can blow it down. Wait, sticks? Alright, so it cannot be set on fire. That would be too easy. Wolfgang. Just like the Wizard of Oz. No, my home! It's gone! Gee, brother, you sure made a big stink about my house being made from straw, but, sticks don't seem too much better. Quiet, you! We gotta go warn our little bro about these punks. I'm sure they're coming for him next. Of course we are. Going up! Just to make sure you punks can't follow me. Yeah. Nope, I did not, Rougie. I did not. Oh, dang. This elevator's busted. We gotta follow them up there. How do we fix this? I suppose my other unicorn pals were here. We could repair this thing. Here, the burly pig dropped this elevator key. Nice. Won't do you much good for this elevator, but it'll work with the other one by the entrance. Great. Go get the other unicorns and bring them to you. Alright, now we gotta go backtracking. Well, this was worth going into. Oh, ha! Oh, goodness gracious. I know what this is. This is a shortcut. That is hilarious. That's a shortcut to the Wolf Woods. Well, that's good to know. But no, I did not figure it out, Rougie. We'll have another chance, though, because I gotta go backtrack through that area now. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so there's got to be a way to do this. Because it's not like this does anything particularly spectacular, it's just a shortcut. Wait a minute. There's a hole in the roof there. That helps me. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Trying to see if I can move the barrels in the water and my timing's not off. I will read that in 1 second, Riv. Yeah, you cannot move the barrels. There's this Asian interference model, a new system that runs in the background to help determine whether an account belongs to adult without always regarding. Yeah, and I hope that they actually do that, Riv. I hope that they actually do that, and that the people that choose to bypass it by just doing the photo ID, that's your decision. Riv, they're already doing that. They're already doing that. Like, they're a messaging program. They're already monitoring everything we do. That's why there was that big hullabaloo about people showing movies during COVID. They've been doing that since the day we signed up to the service. let's be honest, we live in a world where we're constantly being tracked. If you have a cell phone, well, then they know where you are at all times. Unless you put that cell phone in a Faraday cage, even if you turn the GPS off, they're still tracking you. There's got to be a way to get up there. You know, it's funny, Riv. You make me think about something that I have been thinking about a lot. And not even recently, this is just over the years kind of thing. I don't think so much that we're getting tracked more. I think it's just becoming more noticeable that we're being tracked. And it's one of those things of, I don't like thinking about it, because when I think about it, it just gets terrifying. But I don't think so much it's that we're getting tracked more and more. I think it's just the tracking is getting more visible. Well, if you really think about it, Riv, it's kind of scary. Every time you walk into a store, there's cameras everywhere. There's cameras on the roads. Like, living in Illinois, there's cameras everywhere on the roads. At least on the tollway, because they're monitoring to see if you have a, whatever it's called, tollway pass. One of the reasons I don't use one of those things, because technically they can use those to issue with speeding tickets. Now we're starting to get into tinfoil hat territory. Yeah, I pass, thank you. I just remember something. Didn't the owners of Discord say something last year about aiming to go public? Well, yeah. The thing is, though, Bunny Fist, is that they don't care because they made their money. That is something that often comes into my mind when people are talking about, like, companies going public and things going down the tubes and stuff like that. It sucks for the consumers, but as a business decision, it's the best decision to make. Like, the sad reality of the world is that nobody is out to make things easier for you. I'm missing that jump. The sad reality is that they're not trying to make it easier, they're trying to make money. And once they make their money, they don't care what happens with the product. Oh, that's fine. I stayed on the platform at least. My choices. My folks. Well, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and my solution, Riv, is I don't take the tollway. My solution is the opposite solution, which I know Zero does not agree with. But my solution is I don't take the tollway. Even if it adds an hour to the trip, I'd rather drive an hour in protest than go onto the tollway. Oh, I know. And sometimes it's not an option. Sometimes it is not an option. On short trips like going across Illinois, it is definitely viable because we've got enough side streets and stuff. But, like, you try to do that in Arizona, you can't do it. The thing is, though, if they're still making money, Bunny Fist, they don't care. Like, the public outcry means absolutely nothing to them if they're still making money. And the reality is, it's rare that the public outcry is enough to hurt the bottom dollar. And unless you hurt the bottom dollar, it doesn't make any difference to them. No, I can't. I don't know how to break them. Because I don't have a ground stomp or anything like that. Oh don't think Sprout will work. We didn't try it here. No. And I can't aim the fire down. Oh, that might be just one of those places that we have to backtrack once we get another character. Because there's been a couple of places where I could ground pound, but I don't see how to do it. That's fine, we'll just backtrack to the beginning the hard way. Because all that is just a shortcut. Interesting. Ah! Sorry, I'm trying something really quick. Huh. I doubt that's going to change anything over here, but it's worth looking. I was going to ask Safety, did you go to First Square this weekend? I totally flaked and didn't even realize it was this weekend. No. Yeah, we didn't either because I screwed up and didn't even know it was this weekend. I didn't even realize it was this weekend. I've been so out of it lately. Yeah, well that's fair. That's fair. At least you got to visit friends. We'll have to try to go to First Square next year if they change hotels. I don't know. I really don't like the hotel that First Square is in now. It's too small. Seems like it's less space than the previous hotel, which is weird. Oh. Right, we have a springboard we can use. Boop. Okay, so let's go do the crane, which is the next part of this. Right into the soup, Crappy. Oh, come on. Okay, so now we go through here. Now we can do the crane and remove that box. Sweet. Guys. Yeah? We're like really high up. Tinder, are you afraid of heights? Also, I have no idea why I was calling Tinder Gwen yesterday. My brain is just broken. Yeah, check out the view. It's great. But my wings, I can't fly anymore. I could actually fall. I'm kind of freaking out right now. It'll be fine. Take it one step at a time. Train us up ahead. It shouldn't be too far from here. I don't know how you Landro always do this. Please, for love of all, this is holy. Do not make me fall. I won't. I have no idea why I was calling Tinder Gwen all day yesterday. My brain is just... It is just broken and I shouldn't be around. Brain is just broken. Yeah, I know it's time for a break. I want to get to the second first. Oh my goodness gracious, chat. I think I know where we are right now. Just made double fan call. Ooh, I don't know who hit who first. Oh, they hit me first, apparently. Alright, so Wolfgang. Oh, if either of you has an attack that'll do this. Yeah, I have been gnomed. We'll grab Tinder, though, and see what I can do with Tinder. Yeah, that's not really gonna help. So, no. Oh, no. I don't have the thing that attacks from above. I'll have to use Cinder to do it. It's annoying. No. Gotta get rid of that shield. Oh, that was easy. Alright, it's all grounded enemies. Bump, bump, bump. Got it. Got it. Would have been better, but I'll take what I got. Alright, you do buckler. Nice. Nice. Now, straight shot. That wasn't too bad. We leveled up, which is awesome. I really need to go back and find out who I use ink with so I can up my attack and stuff like that. Okay, so we got that. I will go ahead and take more. Yes, we did burn the gnomes. So what do we got? Wait. I've got one left that I can do something with. I could do confidence. Flynn's already got that. Flint. His name is Flint, not Flynn. What can I do for this guy? I could get rid of Pity Party and give him back his Buckler Blitz. And what's up, White Wolf? What is up, my friend? You know what? You need to get rid of that. Health boost really isn't doing that much right now. I could give you Dire Straits. And that extra 1 point really didn't do much, did it? Oh, yeah, no, that'll do it. That'll do it, White Wolf. Hey, welcome on in, SCP. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? I'm gonna drop confidence so I can get that Buckler Blitz back. And I'll throw that onto... Well, that is good to hear, my friend. That is good to hear. We are doing today. We are doing. Okay, what is back there? Oh, nice. It does look like a baseball glove. Yeah, they kind of have. You know what? I think it's food. I think it's food back there, and I'm not picking it up because I don't have inventory space, maybe. God, that's I just leveled up. Yeah, I don't know what that is. There's definitely something back there, though. But whatever it is... Oh, I just didn't hit it. I am a potato. I am a potato. We'll get rid of the donut. Yeah, it's a latte. Didn't we just do this? No, we didn't. Commercial popcorn maker. Yeah, we've got a couple silicon popcorn makers we use in the microwave. Yeah, SXL, the dishes, the gnomes. Oh crap, there's a piggy here. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Procedural Flint and Tinder swap. They do, and you know what's funny too, because I didn't think about that, Bunny Fist, but they need each other. That's why they're called Flint and Tinder, I bet. They're called Flint and Tinder because they need each other. Oh, nice. Yeah, we don't have the coconut oil. We just use olive oil, but we've got the flavicol too. I don't use it that often, but we do have it. Nice. Okay, so that's done. Bonk. Bonk. This. Got that one. If you go to a movie theater, Firewing, and you watch them making the popcorn, that yellow powder that they put on the popcorn is called flavicol. It's basically like a salt substitute that also gives it that really good umami flavor. Yeah, it's basically butter salt. It's what makes movie popcorn taste so good. One of those things that you find at like restaurant supply stores and get like you get a quart of it and it lasts you forever. Oh yeah, no, you totally can. It's a little harder to find at places like your normal grocery stores, but if you go to like a restaurant supply store, they always have it. Oh, missed. I've never seen it at like Meijer or something, but we got ours from a restaurant supply store. Yeah, Amazon also you can get anything on. Contains no MSG or sugar. It should contain MSG. It should contain MSG because MSG makes everything taste better. Coconut that used 3 of those boxes. That's not perfect. Cows, but I want for 1 cow. That's awesome. That's awesome, White Wolf. You've got that popcorn making down to a science. It sounds like. Oh God. Yeah, I agree. I agree, White Wolf. I understand that MSG gives some people headaches and stuff like that, but if it doesn't, that stuff is worth its weight in gold as far as I'm concerned. Oh, that coin. Is there anything else up here? Nope. You know what's funny too? I think we were chasing rainbows earlier, trying to get that shortcut unlocked. Because I bet you what I'm doing right now is going to unlock the shortcut. Oh, low sodium flavicol is what I want. That's why I usually don't use it, is that it's so salty. Oh, wow. I can't wait to see this crane in action. Rumor has it the pigs found an amazing supplier for their construction equipment. They're quality, but cheap. Don't you want to bet it breaks? Yep, it broke. I think I got my castle security system from the same supplier. Funny. Yeah, that's really smart, White Wolf. That's really smart. Do it that way. And welcome on in, Parker. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. They do, Firewing, and that's just overpriced flavicol. As far as I'm concerned, that Oval Redenbacher stuff is just overpriced Flavicol, because it's the same damn thing. Also, I use unsalted butter since I started baking. You know what's funny, Parker? I've always used unsalted butter when I'm baking. Mostly because most baking recipes ask you to add salt anyway, so why would I use pre-salted butter? And if I did use pre-salted butter, I omitted the salt that you're supposed to add to the recipe. Yeah. Yeah, same. And, like, I use salted butter for, like, making food, like eggs or fish or something like that, but never when I'm baking. I always use unsalted baking. And if I don't have unsalted, I just omit the salt from the recipe. Otherwise, it's just too much. Way to go, my squeaky friend. Now it's time to show them pigs what we're made of. Why don't you come with us? Yeah, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? See, you cast a... you cast iron with a 5. I don't think that succeeded there. Need at least a 10 to succeed. Yeah, we're slowly making progress. Ooh. Very nice, Jiro. I keep having people tell me that I need to play, Warhammer Rogue Trader. Hey, say, Slicker, help us out here, would you? We gotta get across this bridge with some rubble's in the way. Here, my guys will help you out. Uh-huh! That's right, us blue-collar folks carry them bouncy doohickeys around wherever we go. Never know when you might need one. Let you figure out what to do next with your book smarts and all. Oh, chat, we were chasing rainbows. We were chasing dem rainbows. Oh, it's a maze. Of course it is. God, I hate this right now game. Alright, I think I know the... It is a timed maze. Come on. Also, being a rat in the maze is not lost on me. The irony of this is not lost on me. Yeah. You and me both, Melina. You and me both. Already screwed up. They don't give you a lot of time to do this, do they? Oh, nice, Euro. Very nice. Those will be quite the tasty, I am sure. Come on. No, you had it, Crafty, and then you second-guessed yourself. I would hope that they have whipped cream, because you are correct. Strawberry pancakes with whipped cream are to die for. Nope, you had it right, Crafts. Come on. This is typical of Crafty to get foiled by a maze, huh? Oh, we almost had it that time. You get caught even for a second, Crafty, just scrap it and try again. Come on. Oh, there's no way. There's no way to turn down the timer. Alright. I have an outfit that makes me... Yeah, probably. An outfit that makes me faster. No, of course you don't. Vanilla extract, flesh with a nice warmth and depth. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. You hint to clear the confusion you seem to get. Sure, Bunny Fist. I mean, it's not confusion, it's I'm having a hard time seeing where my character is. Nope. Because it's right here, I can't see where the through is. I have to go up like half a block. Because if I try to go back by the wall, it's not close enough. Because pretty much you can just go a straight shot back there. It's pretty much a straight shot up the back. We'll jog there. I missed the jog, and that's the back. And I just have a hard time seeing where my character is. Come on. Got it. Got it! Took a while. Oh, okay, that wasn't fair, game. That wasn't fair. I can't remember the last time I had strawberry pancakes. Why did I do that? That was the wrong attack. Oh, Crafty, come on. That's great. Now use the right attack, Crafty, please. Alright, so that got rid of the piggy. Bye. Oh, it's funny, actually, Mer. I can't remember the last time I had pancakes, period. I can't even remember the last time I had pancakes. It's been a while. Not something I make at home very often because Zero never wants pancakes. I don't think he's really a pancake kind of guy, and there's really no point to make pancakes just for yourself. At least that's my viewpoint. If I'm not cooking for the two of us, I usually either don't eat or I just like eat a can of tuna. This way. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I had pancakes probably was the last time we went out for breakfast. Oh, now you do that. Yeah, now that you mention it, that probably was the last time I had pancakes when we went out to breakfast or something like that. Alright, Gwen, do your worst. Boom. Done. Yeah, I'm jealous now. Bridge is fixed. Come on, boys. Let's roll. There is an exit right here. Just not seeing things. Oh, progress, chat. Progress. Take advantage of this. How are we doing? No, because I think we just leveled up, actually. How is Wolfgang doing? And just give Wolfgang an item to boost his health here. How's my MP doing? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's do this. Like, this here elevator is busted. Not a problem. Boys! Good job, unicorns. Good as new. Why don't you go on ahead? We'll meet you up there. Cool. Alright. Well, we are gonna do that, chat, but I'm gonna go take a very fast washroom break. No ads. So I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snack. I will be right back. Right. We're back. Beans back on. They're working. I think they've disconnected. Nope, they're working. Good. Hey, welcome on in, Ginger Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, the Union Unicorns. Unicorns? Unicorns. Alright. Let us continue. Oh, thank you, Bunny Fist. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Ginger Fox. But yeah, we are gonna fix this elevator. Has been fixed. Let's go take down... It's taken us 2 days to take down the 3 little pigs, but we're almost there. Oh, the lack of music is concerning. Oh, there's a save point right here, too. That's not a good sign. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, just run right off the side of the cliff, Crafts. But yeah, the lack of music... Yeah. The lack of music is a concern. We are going into a boss battle. That's a waste. That's also a waste. Alright, let's do this. I could just spend the 15 coins and not worry about it. I should stop being cheap. This is definitely a boss battle. Oh yeah. The lack of music, the atmosphere, we're going into at least one, if not multiple boss battles here. Oh god, is his house a mecca? Bro, I mean, boss, they're here. These are the ones I was telling you about. Well. These are the filthy degenerates that have been causing problems in my construction site. Yeah, these jerks were sent here from corporate to help us, and they turned on us. They destroyed my house. Pitiful. No matter. I built my house out of brick, because I am the only sibling with even a modicum of intelligence. It's impenetrable, but I bid these peasants the best of luck in trying to dismantle it. Alright, Wolfgang, you know what to do. Won't work. Won't work this time, Wolfgang. Cute. As if I could be foiled by a light breeze. Uh-oh, that didn't work. You gotta try something else. Don't worry, I got this. Little pigs, let me in, let me in. Ha-ha! Not by the hair of my, chin. You know what? I've had enough of this. I called it. Ugh, chat. How did I know? How did I know this was going to be a mecha fight? I called it. I called it. It's a mecha fight. That's concerning. There's 3 points that I can attack. Oh, boy. Alright, well. Yeah, I think that... yeah, it's definitely mecha time. Alright, so I think what we need to do here is we've got 3 hit points. We've got the 2 pigs in the house and then the feet. My guessy guess is that this is going to be a prudent thing. Nope. The feet are only one thing. Okay. Noted. So the feet are considered one thing. Because my guess is probably you have to knock the feet out first and then you can attack the rest of the building. Ow. Okay. I supposed to block that? How do you tell where to block that? Okay. That's fine. There. But it doesn't hit the upper pigs. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that gets the synergy going a little bit. Obviously, that's not going to knock the pig over. You know, I probably should have figured out how to spend my ink before we did this boss fight. Because that would help my attack quite a bit. Doesn't really help anything. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the pigs are controlling the arms, too. I'm still going to focus on the feet, but I wonder if the upper pigs are controlling the arms. Remind me, chat, that I really need to spend my points. Like, I don't know why I'm sitting on all of this ink. Got one of them. Okay, let's bring them back. I mean, I could do that, but I don't know how much that's gonna help. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Melina. Over the state-of-the-art weaponry, this impenetrable brick house is piloted by the youngest of the pig siblings. Arms are controlled by each of his brothers, thought so, and do a lot of damage. Try to take them out first and then go for the house. Well, we're doing this backwards. I don't see the tell on that one. Okay, well, lessons have been learned. Lessons have been learned. So, let's go back here. How do I... Upgrades. Helga. Okay, we gotta go talk to Helga. We's gotta go talk to Helga. So, unfortunately, chat, we're gonna do a little bit of a backtracking here. But it's not too far because the pipe is right here. It's almost like they did this on purpose, so you'd have a way to go back after you get your butt handed to you. Almost like they knew. Almost like they knew. Righto, so we need to go to the library. And thank you for the books, Hero. Thank you for the books. They are needed. And I do have to apologize, chat. I started off stream very, very strong today, and unfortunately now I'm kind of stuck in my own head right now, which is not ideal. Started off stream really strong today, and then I got in my own head, and that's never a good thing in the library. I don't know, maybe the house that has the book on it? Alright, so we need to go find Helga, and I believe Helga's on the balcony. And thanks, Melina, thank you. Go find Helga. I think she's over here. I haven't quite memorized the map yet. Yeah. I wish it was that easy. Oh boy, howdy do I wish it was that easy, Bunny Fist. Boy, howdy do I wish it was that easy to get out of my own head. Alright, good to see you. In terms of like to practice or upgrade, I want to upgrade because I've been sitting on all these wells and I have not been doing anything with them. But maybe I should actually use them. Oh, nice, nice, Ugly Stout. I'll try to log in this afternoon. No, you did nothing, Ugly Stout. My own brain is trying to kill me today. That's all. That's... yes. It inflicts poison. Okay. Creates a match... yeah, I think it's that. Flaming Fury. Front 3 enemies with a moderate chance to burn them. A single enemy up to 5 times. Yeah, that's handy. We'll grab that. I got 3 left. Or Headbutt or Flaming Fury. Horn Headbutt's probably the best idea because that does break shields. That'll give me more options for shield breaking. Jump pierces enemy armor. Grab that one. Okay, so that's that. That should give us a little bit more of an advantage, I hope. What have I got for items? Okey-doke. So we should be better off now. Let's go try the piggy fight again. Now we know to target the upper pigs and not the feet. Kind of did start it. Yeah, I've gotten enamored with Timberborn again. I have gotten sucked back into Timberborn. I think it's because it's kind of mindless and I don't have to think too much when I'm playing it. You know what? We might as well. We're here. Oh, was that in the library? Yeah, I have been beavered. I have been beavered. It's a fun, mindless game that I can dive into without thinking too much. One of those mindless games that you don't have to think too much when you're playing. I don't care about the cookie. That would be nice to have, but meh. Hey, and thank you for the boop. Already found a diamond the first season. Oh, yeah, you're lucky. That's very, 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 very lucky there. Yeah, speaking of Stardew, I'm very interested to find out what Concerned Ape has planned. Because he did an interview, I think it was IGN that he did the interview with recently. That has me very curious what the dude has planned. Because apparently there's going to be new marriage candidates for the 10-year anniversary. And I'm like, does that mean new characters? Or do I finally get to marry the blacksmith? Like, do we get new characters in Stardew? Are you finally giving us new characters? Or do I finally get to marry my sweetheart, the blacksmith? Because poor Clint. He totally gets the short end of the stick, and I do want to marry him. Clint is such a sweetheart. He's still working on it, Jiro. He's still working on it. Honest Chocolatier will come out when it's ready. But I want it too. I want it too. And actually, I was thinking about this morning. I'm also really looking forward to the 1.0 of Fields of Mystria. I've had that game for a while, and I was told to wait for the 1.0 since we're so close anyway. And I can't wait to play Fields of Mystria. And I am definitely waiting for the 1.0 of that. I want Witchbrook too. I do want Witchbrook as well, because that one also looks fantastic. Oh yeah, same Jiro. Yep, say your line, Wolfgang. Alright, now what did we learn? Attack the head. Which means I probably should switch out Wolfgang. I was afraid of. Okay, so I can hit the head. Dang. That's rough, though, that I can't actually hit them from the ground. That's rough. But I can do this. That's one down. One down. Got one of them. Okay, so, noted. We'll go ahead and do that again. That was very useful. Heck yeah. That's okay, we're doing better this time. Right as I say that, we are actually doing better. Can do that, though. Dang it, missed. That's 2 pigs down. Beauty. I am gonna do... no. Yes, actually. Do that. Oh! You know what? I don't think we've ever done this. Let's do it. I don't know what I did wrong there. That was a waste. Ooh. That was a waste, Crafts. Trying to ask you for a mixtape. Nice. Missed. Yeah, tried and failed. Tried and failed, Melina. And failed that one, too. Ay, 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 Crafts. Alright, you need to heal yourself. Sure. That's just enough to keep me alive. Must have counted more than 3. Yes, I did count more than 3. That is truth. That is truth. Trying to get that up to synergy 2. Perfect. I think we got synergy 2. Sweet. Yeah, give me health, please. Give health, please. Man, I just can't get the bouncy house to work. But yeah, this is definitely easier now that we knocked out the top pigs. Alright, let's try this again. Nice! My house! You destroyed it! How dare you! I'll make you pay. You think I won't get my hooves dirty? I'm a pig, remember? I was born rolled around in the mud and I'm not scared to return to it. I'll drag you down with me even if it's the last thing I do. Nice. Nice. What? I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that, chat. I don't like that. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. I think not. I don't like that thing hanging above my head. Thank you very much. Alright, get rid of that shield. Perfect. Now I have this, which will hit everybody. Doesn't do much damage, but it does hit everybody. Nice. Okay, he just comes up and hits me. Lovely. Oh, alright. No. Bring you in and set people on fire, please. No, I just got really quiet because I'm focusing. Okay. So, synergy is not up yet, but if I do this... no. Flaming Fury. I thought I'd... Oh, no, because you did that because it breaks shields. Still, though, that's decent. Also, never burnt roast pork for everyone. Man, that makes me hungry. Why do those look like real people? I think that's the point, White Wolf. I think that's the point. I do think that's actually the point. Nice. I finally figured out the timing on the stampede. Oh, why? Why? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can't do a synergy point. Oh. Well, all it does is it makes him invulnerable. All that does is make him invulnerable, so we're fine. For now, we're fine. Good, they're both burned. Now what can I do with Flynn? It's a single enemy up to 5 times. It's all grounded enemies. Oh, hold on. It's all grounded enemies. That'll take care of the shield on the little robot, won't it? Yes, it will. Perfect. 1 takedown. Oh, don't do that. Alright, so that's on top of Tinder now. Okay. Oh, this is doable. This is doable. No. Go ahead and do a Flame and Fury, please. Resistant or not, you just got hit. And yes, I did bacon the redneck. Now, this, bump, bump, and bump. Ow. Got one of them. And missed. Beauty. Cool. And now they're on fire, which is perfect. Okay. So, what can we do now? I don't know if that's really going to help me any. Because I'd like to keep up with Tinder, because Tinder's got the flame everybody. Dang it. Ideally, we'll get synergy. And then I can do a restore. Perfect. Right, you go ahead and do another Flaming Fury. Go, Tinder. Nice! Alright, 1 synergy, please. Oh, chat! Should we try the Buckler Blowout again? I'm gonna risk it. I might lose the battle doing this, but I'm gonna risk it. Alright, as each member of the team comes to help, press and hold the button. Okay, press and hold the button. Got it. Ooh, we stunned him! Nice! Victory! We did it! We did it! Wow, that was a lot of EXP, too. We did it, chat! I did get a biscuit that time. I would like another TV. He did have a major temper tantrum. Ugh, how could this happen? Hey, bro, you're in pretty bad shape. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that was luck. And now that I know how that mechanic works. This ain't over yet, bub. Oh, I think it is. For now, at least. Listen to that Spanish guitar there. My best. Yeah, I know that feeling, Ruji. I know that feeling. We did it, friends. My village is saved. We're gonna be so famous. I'm already brainstorming some new ideas. Some ideas for a new concept album based off of our adventures. We'll call it Wolfgang and the Big Bad Buds. Actually, a good name. I like it. And the Union Corns. Yeehaw! You city slickers sure have some moves. Really, none of us are from a city. Hey, we're happy to help. What are you unicorns gonna do now that the pigs are gone? We're leaving this place for greener pastures. Without this corporation threatening us, we don't want to work this dead-end job no more. Alright, friends, let's go back to the village and spread the happy news. Oh, Wolfgang and your little happy wags. I'm aware it's time for a break. Attention, everyone, we did it! We stopped the 3 little pigs and Ever After Inc. from bulldozing our village for their construction project. Yeah, they're clueless. Well, gosh, Wolfgang, I hope you didn't cause too much trouble with our poor sign neighbors. They were just the nicest folk I ever met. No, but that's what I'm saying. They weren't very nice after all. They were planning to destroy our entire village to build some apartments. Oh, gee, that can't be true. I'm sure we would have heard something about it if that was the case. Yep, those pigs never mentioned a word about it. Our sweet Wolfgang, you do tend to get carried away sometimes. I hope you enjoyed your new friends around. I hope you enjoyed showing your new friends around, though. Once again, I apologize for our broken windmill. I'm just not sure when what will get it spinning again. Well, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your stay here at Happy Howl Hollow. Boy, it's okay. My buddies are grateful in their own way. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd like to keep traveling with you guys. Where's the storybooks to explore? Sounds exciting. Well, that might be a bit fine by me. You prove yourself to be quite useful. Oh, nice! Maximum SP increase. That's awesome. Synergy meter is increased by 1 point due to excellent teamwork. Anyway, it seems we're done here. With their construction project no longer operational, Ever After Inc. should be sufficiently crippled. I bet they're already packing up and leaving as we speak. Oh, I don't think so. You can leave through the machine in the village library, right? Once we're done wrapping up here, let's head back to my castle and finish off what's left of Ever After Inc. Oh, sweet, sweet Tinder, you have no idea. Why are these wolves not? I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, White Wolf. Well, so welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I don't think I got that shroom. I did not, but that's fine. Actually, we're gonna... Never mind. I guess that's what we're doing now. I was gonna switch them out with Tinder and then set them all on fire, but I guess we're not doing that. Why? Just do fire breath. Save your MP. Whatever. You know what? I don't care. This is cool. I mostly just want to get these guys out of the way so I can explore the windmill. We never examined one of those guys because they're not showing me their HP bar. Oof, yeah, that's rough, Ichigo. That's rough. Ooh. Yeah, that is going to be a lot of work, Ichigo. But you know what? Just do it in small batches. Don't try to do it all in one day, because that sounds like a lot of work. Do it in small batches. You will be just fine, my friend. I don't know if there's a way for me to fix the windmill. I thought maybe this might have been like a mini quest or something, but I guess not, because you can't go down there. Something to look into later, I guess. Okay, so I don't know if there's any, like, mini quests or anything to do here. I think we've pretty much done everything we can do. We bought the inventory upgrade already. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I really should grab one of those. Yes, buy a smelling salt. I really need to use the one I have already. Boba tea is nice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think we've done everything. Because nobody's giving me quests or anything, so I guess we're done. Alright, well, home we go. Home we go to disappoint poor Tinder, because I don't think she realizes that it's not going to be this easy. Tinder thinks we're done. Oh, she is naive. We are so not even close to being done yet. We just finished the first chapter. We just finished the first chapter. Uh-oh. Ahem, Flint and Tinder. Welcome back. Mr. Moon would like to see you in his office immediately. Please head right over. Uh-oh. Guess this is it. We're getting fired. Good. Their big construction project destroyed. Ever After Inc. is probably laying everyone off and going back to the real world now. Yeah, you might be right. Let's go. Oh, it's not even close to that. Yeah, I do want to save the game. Mr. Moon is going to be so mad. Ah, Flynn, welcome, welcome. Please, come have a seat. Flint. Stop calling him Flynn crap. He's Flint. Oh, and who might your new furry friend be? My name's Wolfgang, though you may know me better by my stage name, the Big Bad Wolf. Well done, Flint. Recruiting a new capable member of the team. Why, you never cease to impress me. I was just going to speak with you about expanding the team. Oh, expanding? Hang on. Aren't you going to be laying folks off and leaving? You know, with the Three Little Pigs construction project falling through. Quite the contrary, my friend. Business is booming thanks to you. You're too humble. You see, that construction project was absolutely bleeding money. It was going nowhere. And on top of that, those Three Little Pigs were stealing our funding. That's right. They were lining their pockets with Ever After Inc. funds. But of course, you knew all that already. You saw that this construction project was a failure and took the initiative to shut it down. That's what we in the corporate world call trimming the fat. The higher-ups are all very impressed, by the way. I don't know what to say. Because of your leadership and initiative, I have a special surprise for you. You're being promoted! Now an associate. Moving you up from intern to associate. Congrats, my friend. You deserve it. Oh. Speechless, eh? You've done excellent work here so far. Ever After Inc. Here at Ever After Inc. It's all about time we talk a bit more about your future at the company. Between you and me, we have a new position opening up soon. Director of Storybook Affairs. Director of Storybook Affairs would be entrusted with Ever After's long-term plans. Be a liaison between our Storybook network and our headquarters in the real world. That's right, Ever After Inc.'s real world headquarters. Only the Director of Storybook Affairs has a security clearance to go there. Privilege to travel to the real world's a true honor, kid. I haven't even been there. Be privy to all kinds of company secrets at the headquarters. So naturally, a trustworthy and reliable go-getter is needed for this position. I think someday you'd be the perfect candidate. You do? I mean, yes. I'd be honored. That sounds like a dream job. I'm absolutely up for the task. Bad guy must be a troll. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Not so fast, kid. You still have a ways to go. Anyway, congrats again on your promotion to associate. Why don't we catch up later? You'll want to go back to your office and catch up on some emails, I'm sure. And hint, hint, we have side quests for you. See, now I'm just getting into shenanigans. Yeah. He does look like that character. He 100% looks like that character, Melina. That's safe. Yep. We're gonna get into that safe eventually. That did not do anything. I hoped it would. Apparently I can get up on the safe, though. I don't know how I did that, but I got up on the safe momentarily. Right. Well, that didn't quite go to plan, but at least we have gotten a promotion. Let's review the situation. By overthrowing the Three Little Pigs and ruining the construction project, we seem to have helped Ever After Inc. Ugh, this is so aggravating. I just want my body and my castle back. I think I'm just starting to understand exactly how pervasive this company is. I think I've got an idea, though. You hear what Mr. Moon told us about the new job opening they'd like us to eventually consider us for? Director of Storybook Affairs would be entrusted with Ever After's long-term plans. They'd be a liaison between our Storybook network and our headquarters in the real world. Be privy to all kinds of company secrets at headquarters. Naturally, a trustworthy and reliable go-getter is needed for this position. I think someday you'll be the perfect candidate. You can get promoted to Director of Storybook Affairs. We'll have to get clearance to travel to Ever After Inc.'s headquarters in the real world. And with that, access to the company's secrets. Maybe including the secret of how to bypass Ever After Inc. technology. You know, Tinder really is the brains of this operation. Finally figured out how to take off this collar. Maybe at their headquarters we can even find a way to destroy their storybook travel capabilities once and for all. Exactly. Wow, that's quite a plan. What do we do next? Much as I hate to say it, just keep playing the long game. Do whatever task we're assigned next and do it well enough that we earn our next promotion. There are ways to go until we earn the Director of Storybook Affairs position. We just have to be patient. There's at least 3, if not 4 more chapters to this. Boy howdy. Well, all right, I suppose we should go check our emails to get to our next task. Let's get to work. Being employed is just the worst. If you need some decorating tips, let me know. Yeah, we've got new decorating things we can do. Let's see, what can we decorate with? You have a plush armchair. Nice. Couch. A bed. Fireplace. Small desk. We can put a plant on our desk, chat. Big Bad Wolf poster. We'll put that up because it's free. Rug. Oh, not bad, not bad. We got some new decorations. We'll keep the unfinished floor, thank you very much. Alright, email. Oh god, look at all that. Alright, calling all go-getters. Hey there, employees. Ready to put your skills to the test? Ever After Inc. invites you to attempt the stairs of success. A thrilling climb of the castle's tallest tower. Make it through 100 floors of danger for an unforgettable reward at the top. Oh, it's a boss rush. You want to scale the new heights and level up your game, then look no further than this brutal but optional challenge. Yeah, I'll skip that. Trivia whiz needed. Howdy, office folks. Hope you're all crushing it lately. I just want to pop in your inbox in a super exciting opportunity for a little after-hours fun. Looking for a fun-loving, whip-smart, and chill new member for our trivia team. Rockstars only. If that's you, come meet us at the cafeteria. Too many hashtags. Hey, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? The next task. You're Flint. Again, congrats on the promotion for a job well done. Special request, please meet me in the library when you're ready. New stock in the trinket shop. Ooh. My pleasure to announce that the company trinket shop and library is carrying some new trinkets. Mental Health Emergency Part 2. Hey, colleagues. I read a post on social media that revealed the consequences of harsh lighting. Well, it's simply too bright in here. I won't have it. I cannot work. God. Can someone please put out the torches around the office? Well, that we can do. Yeah, I know that feeling, Games with Jewel. I know that feeling. Big hugs to you, my friend, if you need them. Big hugs to you if you need them, my friend. Still need to find where to get a hard drive, too. For all the effort we went through to light all of the torches. Wait a minute, that's a new. Work is so stressful. I used to have a full head of hair, but it all fell out. Oh, I wish my beautiful leafy hair would grow back. Very youthful at last. Uh-huh. How much you want to bet? That melody. I feel it in my roots. Something is coming. My hair, my beautiful hair, it returned. How can I ever thank you? I know. Take this. Nice. No, nobody is Games with Jewel. But I have heard some more information about that to the effect of it sounds like Discord is going to be watching what you do in Discord, and then you don't have to give them your photo ID. But yeah, we had a long conversation about that at the start of stream Games with Jewel, and I'm going to talk with Zero Wolf, and we're going to look into options that aren't Discord. So that way, if people don't want to be on Discord, we have a second thing. And those are the people that stay on Discord will still have Discord. It's going to be difficult to move everybody. We can try. I'll say what I said earlier, Games with Jewel. If you don't think Discord isn't already monitoring what you're saying in Discord, yeah. They're already looking at everything we type in their service. That's what it does. I don't like it. But they're already doing that, so it's not like they'll be doing anything new. Still don't like it, though. I think I got all the torches. Heavens, you put out all those awful torches. More natural lighting is much better. You're such a dear. I must again reward you for your assistance. Thank you. It's been so helpful, Flint. I can see why you're becoming quite popular around here. But no, we are going to look into an alternative Discord for people who don't want to stay on Discord. I just don't know what that alternative is going to be. I'm so excited. I have a job interview. Can you offer me any tips? Don't work here, it's awful. Ah, you white-collar folks have such a dry sense of humor. I'll need to get used to that. Uh-huh. That was not where I wanted to go. We want to go out to the courtyard and the cafeteria, actually. So right now I'm just kind of trolling for quests. TGIF. Thank God it's fun day, as in Monday. That's right, a positive attitude always makes everything better. Sure. I have 1,000 gold. Do I see how much money I have? Oh, there it is. I've got 31 gold. I need 100. Oh, no, there is a quest here. Oh, I bet you're the trivia unicorn. Yo, Flint, are you here to join my trivia team? Yeah? Heck yeah, bud. Trivia is gonna start soon, so grab a seat. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, look at us. We got a full team tonight. We came up with our team name for tonight. We're gonna be called Triv Laugh Love. Ugh. I agree, Flint. OMG, that's a great name, Sparky. Oh boy. Attention please, everyone. I am your trivia host tonight, Starla. I was asked to run the corporate trivia night, so here I am. Ahem. Here's the first question. It might be a tricky one. The question is, what color is Mr. Moon's bow tie? Ooh, I got it. It's definitely purple. I'm sorry, dear. You're simply wrong. It's red. I don't know. What do you think, Flint? What color is Mr. Moon's bow tie? I think it's red. Everyone locked in. The correct answer is purple. I failed. That's right. It's never seen without his purple bow tie. Well, I failed. See? I knew it was purple. Alright, next question is, what symbol is displayed on a standard coin? Here, I never carry cash anymore. I just swipe my card. Hee. Flint, you love coins, right? What's the symbol on them? I don't know. I'm not that observant. A moon. Yeah, I failed twice. One question. Including the windmill, how many buildings are there? I don't know! 6? I think there's 6. Because they're counting the garden. 7. Well, we failed miserably, chat. As expected, I have failed miserably. Brainstorm Brigade, yeah. No, yeah, that we didn't stand a chance. Cheesecake, meh. Lose our session of Ever After Ink Trivia. Thank you all for coming. Yeah, we failed that miserably. Not too bad we lost. Thanks for joining our team anyways, Flint. Here, I want you to have this. Oh, nice. You're on, bud. I will accept this. I will accept this. Sun Gem is still worth it. And thank you, Mur. We will look into it. We will look into it. I guess the saving grace of all of this is that we don't use the... I mean, movie nights got discontinued a while ago. Because I just don't have the time to run them, unfortunately. We don't really use the voice chat in Discord beyond Zero Wolf and his Strem Nights. So it might just be we need to find alternative to voice chats. At least for our Discord. It's things to look into. And it ultimately just means that I'm going to be managing 2 communities. We'll have to manage Discord and whatever our alternative is. And hopefully that alternative doesn't go to crap. Alright, so what do you got? Goblin ears, barbarian armor, hockey tube, axolotl hat, plague doctor. I still want to get that plague doctor suit, but I need more money. Alright, Cheshire Cat. Did you just turn your entire head around? Do it again. I could swear he just turned his head 360. That is a moon on the coin. Alright, so we've got 11 sun gems. What can I do with this? We can get 2 more... We can get another inventory space. Charge through all grounded enemies. Attacks use HP instead of MP. No. Interesting. You can fall a team member back to life with 5 HP. That would be handy. With tinted glasses, all offense, increase attack by 1 and decrease defense by 1. Lower than 1. Indecisive. Partner swapping is free for the first 3 turns of battle as long as it's put on 1 team. Or defense boost. I don't know if any of these are particularly useful. Although I might grab this one because that'll be useful at some point. Grab that. It's expensive, but we'll grab it. Ooh, hi. Hey, remember me? You helped me with my vegetable problem earlier. It was a successful harvest, and now I'm selling some of my produce. Pretty neat, huh? Care to buy something? Sure? Strange mushroom, okay. Black tea, fancy a cuppa. Aloe roots, nice. Ink bottle. I can just buy ink bottles now. That's awesome. Gimme. I would like 100 coins, but I'll take that. Okay. Cool. Well, that was something. Nature, grass, fresh air, the open sky. I hate all of it. My therapist told me uh-huh. Right, so we did... I'm trying to think of what side quests we have done. Oh, we were gonna go... I shouldn't have bought that trinket. Oh well. We're gonna go check out the trinkets in the library. I think that's the only other quest we have to do right now, is the trinkets in the library. Yeah, that leads there. I don't need to go to HR right now. Let's see what trinkets are here, and then we'll go from there. Chance to recover 1 HP, MP, area immune to poison. Reviving a character with health sharing does not cost any SP when this character is involved. Ooh, I wish I had the money for that. Earn more synergy points when this character encouraged. Nice. I didn't know that I could do that. That is very nifty. Alright, well, we have done things, chat. So, before we start this next chapter, I'm going to go take a fast break. We're going to take a longer one, though, so I can go get myself some food. So I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, take a nice break, get yourself some food if you don't have it, and we will be back after these messages. All right, we are back, my friends. We are back. Hopefully, everyone took advantage of the break and got a good stretch and some sippies and a snack in. Grab some fruit gummies to munch on. So, hopefully, that'll keep me to the end of Strem. I doubt it, but we're going to try. Let's go into this next area. Here, there's a massive section of the library. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the secret section of the library. I don't even remember how to get up there. Let's find out together. Eh. Why does that look funny? I've forgotten what the secret section of the library is. It's probably where the, oh, hi. Thank you, Melina. Got to fill up my water bottle when I was up. Beep boop. Oh, excuse me. I don't feel well. I think my internal trifluxinator is malfunctioning. I can fix it, but I need scrap metal, specifically aluminum, ASAP. Otherwise, I might explode. Literally. And I mean literally, not like you humans say it. Wait a sec, that empty can. I need it. Thanks so much. I'm gonna open up my front panel to fix myself up. Can you give me some privacy here? Don't be a pervert. That was silly. It is finished. I feel so much better. How can I thank you? Oh, here. An ink bottle. Nice. I'd like to give you another gift, but what else do you humans like? I know. I have a piece of technology that will absolutely dazzle you. Please tell me it's a hard drive. It's a bit primitive for me, but I'm sure you'll have never seen anything like this before. Here it is. An hourglass. You can measure time with this. Look to the future, human. You can now measure time. Ha! It is amusing watching the human mind try to comprehend such technologies. Well, we'll use that later, I'm sure. I wish, JD. I wish. It is kind of funny, though, that he gave me an hourglass. And he's like, be amazed, human. It's an hourglass. Kinda silly, if you ask me. I still want to know where I can get a hard drive. I have a feeling getting that hard drive might be something that happens, like, way later in the game. We'll see. Hey there, Flint. Thanks for coming to see me. Well, listen, I have a bit of a delicate task for you. You see that locked door? That's the library's forbidden section. The company locks away books in there that they deem too dangerous for its employees. I'd like you to break into the forbidden section and retrieve a certain book for me. Huh. So maybe Mr. Moon isn't quite the corporate shill that I think he is. Break in, meaning you can't let us in? Thing is, I don't have permission from corporate to obtain this book. The key to the forbidden section is under protection of human resources, or HR. HR answers directly to corporate, and they're one group in this office that I don't have sway over as manager. Here's something I need you to do. Huh. The key to the forbidden section is being kept by our branch's head of HR, a witch named Ava. I won't beat around the bush, kid. You're gonna have to find a way to steal the key from her, because she's not gonna just give it to you. Huh. Why do you need this forbidden book so badly? Good question. Quite the inquisitive one, aren't you, kid? Well, I'll explain everything once you acquire the book, promise. I'm not typically one for going behind corporate's back, but I have good reasons for this. Anyway, the book is being kept in the highest tower of the forbidden section. You'll know it when you see it. Good luck! Okie dokie. Oh, and obviously, let's keep this between us for now. I feel I can trust you folks, and if you help me out here, definitely another promotion in the cards for you. Okay. Promotion. Well, we can't say no to that. Let's go get that key from HR. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, that is unfortunate, Games with Jewel, but you did the right thing. It's rough, but you did do the right thing. I would have done the exact same thing in that situation. It happens sometimes. Unfortunately, it does happen. Know that you did the right thing. Really? Wow, that star gem has been there this whole time and I never saw it because I did not go behind the thingy. I doubt this is going to affect the plans. Worth a shot, though. But yeah, hugs to you, Games with Jewel, because yeah, that's not fun, but you did the right thing. Not fun, but you definitely did the right thing. You. Yeah, this is where the shady unicorn is? Did we miss the opportunity to do that? We might have missed the opportunity to do that. Interesting. Door's blocked on the other side. That's right. Did I go to the wrong spot? No, because I have to jump down. That's what it is. You got to jump down. Okay. That's right. That's something I meant to do. I gotta backtrack. Alright. Where was the shady unicorn that offered me that deal? I might have missed the opportunity to do that now. Ah, not wrong. Yeah, I don't remember where the shady unicorn that wanted 100 gold was. I wonder if he was in the cafeteria. Why is Tinder's throne covered in plants? Hi, Ava. Why, hello there. You must be Flint. My name is Ava, and I work for HR, or Human Resources. Ava, the skeletal witch of HR. It's my job to ensure the well-being of our employees and promote a positive working environment. For example, I just added those plants back there to spruce up the place. I spent ages arranging them just right. Exactly the kind of thing we do here at HR. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Well, there's two options here. Option 1 was to grow the plants. Option 2 is to set the plants on fire. And I think setting the plants on fire is the right choice. No, my plants! My precious, beautiful plants! How did I know? Key for library's forbidden section. Oh no! Oh, they're all ruined. How could this happen? You don't care that I'm on your desk. Yes, I know I have to regrow them to make her happy. Actually, no, we're going to talk to her first. What's going on today? My plants burned to a crisp and now I can't seem to find my key anywhere. I swear it was right on my desk. Uh-huh. There. Oh, that didn't regrow the plants. Huh. I kind of thought that would. Whoops. Yes, I have met Helga. Stairs of success. Prove your worth as an employee and demonstrate your company impact by climbing as high as you can. Sure? There's success, you'd be climbing up a top. Oh, this one. Unable to save your progress. Yeah. No healing opportunities. The option to return back. Oh, that's cool. Come on, ladies. A little negligent standing employees in the death trap. How is this allowed? You signed a quite comprehensive employee waiver when you got the job. Our books aren't meant to be holding the same legal red tape the real world demands. Anyway, I'll go ahead and open the gate. Okay, well, we unlock the perpetual tower. We'll have to try that sometime. Need to go right in. Nobody's ever made it to the top, so good luck. Yeah, we'll have to try that at some point. And welcome on in, Foski. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are climbing the corporate ladder of doom. We are climbing the corporate ladder of doom here. Could buy some stuff, but I don't have money. I do kind of want to know if this is where that unicorn was that I'm remembering. Yep. So we need to get 100 coins and give that to him. I didn't notice there's a moving platform up there. That's interesting. No, I'm totally not eating fruit snacks. Interesting. I wonder how I get up there. Because I can't make that jump. We've tried. I also don't know where to get a hard drive. Hey, and welcome on, Aaron Jableth. Welcome in. And yes, I will do a stretch. I'm actually going to ask Zero to refill my water bottle when he's done with lunch. And grab my brace. Nice thing, the weather outside is getting warmer. Not nice thing, the weather getting warmer is killing my wrist. Yay for temperature changes. Alright, well that was not useful, but we did get the key at least. Ah, yeah, fine. Yeah, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? That's not helpful. Yeah, how are you doing today, my friend? Hopefully all is well with you. Yeah, I know. I know. Same here. Which, I mean, in one sense is good. It is getting rid of all of the snow that's been on the ground, and I'm tired of seeing snow. But weather-wise, it's not good. Yep. No, I agree. The MVP so far is Wolfgang. I see an ink bottle. What? What is that enemy? Is that the huntsman from Little Red Riding Hood? That totally looks like the huntsman from Little Red Riding Hood. Alright, so we got a tin soldier. Nope, he got me. Ow. So we're gonna end up with 6-inch snowfall, literally 2. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. That is usually how these things go. That is usually how these things go. I got a new item and I didn't equip it. I am Potot. Ow. Ah, no, that'll hit both of them. Wow, game, you're being really rude today. I love our Potot. I'm glad to hear it, Melina. I am glad to hear it. Said I apologize that the energy of stream kind of dissipated. But you know how Crafty gets stuck in her head sometimes. Yeah, thank you for those head pats. I will figure out how to make them not so far off the top of my head. Those are rather high. And not high in a good way. Interesting. I wonder how I get up there. I can break the chair, though. Oh, there is a way to get up there. Yeah, that looks like the huntsman. I don't like that. What is up with the cats, too? Yeah, that was gonna happen eventually. And they got me first, too. Okay, so what is this enemy here? Crafty, why? Research, please. Dangerous combo of librarian and barbarian comes from a Viking adventure tale. Librarians have an arsenal of weapons they can switch between, dealing out a massive amount of damage. Yeah, it's a librarian barbarian. Yes, it's Conan the Librarian. That's terrible. You are correct. The cat be cattin', but I bet you there's a reason there's a cat. Yep, piercing defense and ignoring shield. Beautiful. Ooh. That wasn't nice. Massive arms. Yes, it is massive arms. Oh, Conan the librarian here. Don't think that's going to work the way I think it does, but we'll try it. Yeah, that did not break the shield, but it did something at least. I saw a joke from UFC. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Oh, interesting. Huh. Nice. Okay. I see now the pathway we must go. Maybe. And what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven, but yep. And fines for late book returns. Heck yeah. No point. I need to get up there too to get the ink. Now, there is a catch-22 here that I need to figure out how to get past. So the trick here is you have to have the block far enough away that you can jump on it. But have that in a place that I can use that as a bridge. Oh, there might be another solution to this. Yep. Okay, I know what I need to do. Actually, I lied. This won't work. Ah. So what am I supposed to do here, game? Really? Come on. I doubt this will put out the fire, but it's worth looking. No, did nothing to the... Oh, it did turn out the fireplace. Huh. But what's the purpose of turning off the fireplace, I wonder? There we go. Man, I don't know if that's enough, though. Oh no, what happened, Parker? What happened? Why is today a wash at work? Because that's not fun. Our company kickoff. I don't know what you mean. You can talk to the cat, but the cat doesn't do anything. At least not yet. I don't think singing to the cat is going to do anything either. I think. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I understand now, Parker. You're right, that does make the day a wash. Because those days are effectively useless. Yeah, those days are effectively useless. You're not wrong. Huh. No worries, you enjoy your lurkies, my friend. Maybe that does something. No? Well, I've been meaning to try this. Yeah, you did that wrong. Alright, so that doesn't actually make you jump farther. Okay. Let's see if that does what I think it does. It probably does do what I think it does, which means it does not. Yeah, I can't move that. There's no reason to not have that block sitting over it. So what is the puzzle here, chat? What is the puzzle here that I'm not getting? Yeah, I wonder if I can go across the fireplace. Like, I wonder if that's what we're supposed to do, is go across the fireplace. Because you can turn the fireplace off. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think, JD? Because it feels like I have to have this bookcase in the middle, but if the bookcase is in the middle, I can't get across. I get the coins, but that's not very helpful. It's kind of funny, though. Once you put the fireplace out, I don't think you can relight it. It does? Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. No. Clever, JD. I think I see now what I have to do. Alright, so you need to do this. Move you all the way into your pocket. Done. Then we need to move this there, and then back like right about there. Probably could have moved that a little bit further, but that might be enough. Clever, clever, JD. She's crafty. That's gotta be there, otherwise I won't be able to make the jump. Alright. Try that again. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about it the wrong direction, JD. Thank you, though. That was excellent suggestion. Alright, so I need to move you a little bit. And hey, welcome on in, Birch Tree. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? Come on in, and hopefully you have been the good busy and not the bad busy. Hopefully you have been the good, not the bad busy. Ah, much better. Much, much better. Now the fireplace is off, we can get over here. And look at that. I bet you if you didn't turn the fireplace off, you wouldn't have been able to do that. Already answered. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We are wont to say I'm doing. We are wont to say here I'm doing. And an interesting conversation morning at the very least. Good job there, Crafts. God, stop being a... Alright, cat break. You're gonna watch me go around a circle for a minute. Hey, baby. Hey, boobs. Yeah, I know, we got some new treats to try on you this afternoon. We got some new treats for you to try this afternoon. You just have to make sure that you don't choke on them. You like to swallow things. Alright, so... I figured we had to do something there. No! Must always take cat breaks. Ooh, fake books, nice. Okay, that was funny. Yeah, Miss Yuki just got done sunning herself and she's now just sprawled next to me. Are you sprawling, babes? Yeah. Doing alright there, Boops? Oh, that's where I put it. What? Oh! A stronger buckler that raises Flint's attack by 1. Well, yeah, after one of your failed attempts to defeat me, I stole your reinforced buckler and stashed it away here. It looks nicer than the one you're currently using, and, well, I figured we'd all benefit from a boost to your fighting skills. Oh, wow, thanks, Tinder. Yeah, my old buckler certainly is stronger. I had no idea you held on to this. Forgot about it until now, but, there you go. There's no excuse for any of your slacking in battle. Of course, since they increased my attacks by 1, I should be much stronger. Let's keep looking for this forbidden book. Nice. Yeah, no, I understand that, Burshri. I understand it. Hopefully everything went well with the cleaners. Hopefully there were no issues with having that done. And now it is done, and you can be proud that it is done. You did the thing. It's not always easy to do the thing, but you did the thing, and you should be proud of that. I wish I could put the camera on her, chat, because she's being absolutely freaking adorable right now. What we got? I do want to give indecisive to somebody. What do you got on you? You've just got dire straits. Well, if I drop dire straits and give you indecisive... Perfect. What about Wolfgang? You've got 1 point that I can spend. I got nothing. Could drop dire straits, though, and then give you health boost again, or guard expert, or pity party. Big pity party. Wow, Flint, you've got a lot on you that I can do. No, I want you to have confidence, Flint. Give you dire straits. I got nothing, that's for 1. But that's fine. Better than nothing. What do you mean by completely empty, Birch Tree? Like they move all the furniture out of the room? Oh god. Bonk. Right, I need to do this. Perfect. Sure, we'll do that. That should knock out the second one. Man, I'm not hitting that today, am I? Got that, though. Okay, my bathroom has soap on the sink shelf, and all the items just keep on top of my washing machine to be removed. It's probably so they don't accidentally throw out something they're not supposed to, Burstry. That would be my guess. My guess is that they do that so they don't accidentally throw out something they're not supposed to. And dead. The weird thing is, they claim they just moved the soap. It might be different teams of cleaners too, Burstry. Like the people that did the big clean might not be the same people that do like the weekly cleanup. And maybe there's different rules. You can ask them. There's no harm in asking them why you have to do that. Oh. Not that I can't get to that from here. Alright, so we need to move that back now. Oh, there's a bouncy. Okay. Too far. Alright, Alright, so you need to move right about there. I can do this. Bonk. Now, hopefully, that is in a place that I can jump on it. I don't think it is, though. So this is all positionals. And the person whom they clean for always gets the rooms empty for them. I mean, if they made that part of their policy, there's not much you can do about it. But I mean, I get that. It does seem kind of weird that you have to pre-clean before they come over and clean. That does seem kind of funny that you have to pre-clean when they come over and clean. Come on, let me up. Yeah, just took me a minute. Took me a minute to figure it out, Games with Jewel. Before you do that, is there anything down here? No. Yeah, I would file a complaint if they're doing stuff like that, Burst Tree, because that's weird. That is weird. Because, like, you're paying them to clean. You shouldn't have to pick up anything. There we go. Yeah, if that's... It's not paid by you. Still Burstry, if they did a crappy job... If they did a crappy job, they deserve to get a bad review. Because somebody is paying them, and they're paying them to do a bad job. I could have totally not cleaned much of anything. I would not know the difference. Yeah, but I mean, if you didn't clean anything and you don't know the difference, then what are they doing? You should be able to notice the difference. Yeah, I'll just pay it. It'll heal up everybody. There's a reason this is here. Definitely don't go there, Crafts. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Burstry. I mean, as long as they do what they're being paid to do, that's the important thing. That's interesting. What is this? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna bonk this guy, though. Phone in the librarian here. I would like to know. I would like to switch to you. We're gonna do Flaming Fury on you two. Oh, he's got a frickin' shield. I didn't see that. Ugh. Why? Oh, you can't jump on top of them. Delightful. Alright. That won't work because it's the front enemy. you do this. You go into the back. You go ahead and do a horn headbutt and get rid of that. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not surprising, Birchtree, that they had accents. That's not surprising. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that, Birchtree. And I mean, you can always ask one of your guides, too, if they did everything that they were supposed to do. And thank you for the head pats, Melina. They're definitely needed and appreciated. Alright, so how are we going to get rid of these guys? No. I think we gotta switch again. Go ahead and grab Flint. No, I bet Birchtree. Bet you that did hit good. I bet that did hit good today. Personally, I'm looking forward to my milk tea later tonight. Make that before I do our Final Fantasy raid night tonight. Definitely something to look forward to. I don't think I'll be doing much for lunch today. Oh boy. Gonna make this easy for me, are you, game? It wasn't too bad. I feel like there's something else hidden up here that we need to grab. Maybe that's the next room. Wasn't there an ink pot up here somewhere? Dragon Bro keeps dying? What do you mean? Oh, just keeps falling off. Yeah, it happens. Okay. Yeah, it happens. Oh god. No. Ooh. Rude. However, I know how to get rid of this. Nope. Blustery Ballad. No, I didn't play a lot of DDR back in the day. And that didn't get rid of the other shield. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. All right. Cauliflower and cheese is delicious. Very much so, Melina. Very, very much so. Very much so. This cauliflower, is it out of season, Birchtree? You're just not allowed to have it anymore. You can do the inversion. That's fair. That's fair. I don't cook cauliflower that often either. I should. I also know if it's one of those veggies that Zero particularly likes, and I tend to only cook the stuff he likes. Yeah, green beans, peas, yeah. We've done frozen cauliflower before. That's usually what we do, is we do frozen cauliflower. Not the best, but it's better than nothing. I bet, Games with Duel, I bet. The only trip that we're looking forward to right now is the trip up to Wisconsin. Which isn't that exciting, all things considered. Just a trip up to Wisconsin. But at least it'll be a couple days away. Yeah, you and me both, Games with Duel. You and me both. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. But I can encourage. Thanks. I should have had Flint do it. But I fellowship to have to go some plain old beans brown type. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Beans are delicious. Beans and sausage? Heck yeah. You could always do a improv chili with that as well. Just throw some chili powder in there. Wait, there's a door behind that. Hey, there's our ink pot. To me, Birch Tree, they're different flavor profiles. Because I use white beans when I make chicken chili because they're a little bit milder than like kidney beans are. Yeah, no, I want to go the other way. I'm curious what's this direction. Yep, treasure chest. That was worth it. Do I like sriracha? Yes, we do. We do like sriracha in this house. I like to put it in my cottage cheese, as weird as that is. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting, JD, because you're right. The platforms don't have shadows. I have a shadow, but the platforms don't. I didn't even notice that. Although, given the option, I would rather have a shadow than the platforms have shadows. Because I hate it when your character doesn't have a shadow. It makes it so hard to judge distance. But yeah, to answer your question, Games with Jewel, we do like sriracha in this house. Sriracha is the tasty. Glorious. That'll knock out 2 of them. Goodbye, Eggy in the front. Alright. Probably don't have enough. So, I guess you're just gonna attack with Fire Breath. Man, I wish I had a Buckler Barrage right now, because that would set them all on fire. Alright. Well, we'll keep an eye out. Games with Jewel. I knew that was going to happen. I'm not going to use that, though. That's kind of cheesing this, but sure. That worked. Lord, stop spamming chat. Yeah, please ignore the throne list. It's ridiculous. Nice. Okay, so you Just kill him. No reason not to. I could have done encourage, but why? Alright, so there's a little bit more money for us. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to use some items because I'm hurt quite a bit here. What? Ugh, God. Uno was fun if you got a good group of people to play with. Uno was a lot of fun when you got a good group to play with. I haven't played Uno in ages because that I played it online and that game hated my computer. Yeah, I did too. I did too, Burstree. I played Uno online as well. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this. Stand up, hit them all. Haha. Well, yeah. On Switch, yeah. Well, it's not just Switch that has bad connectivity, Burstree. Trust me, it's not just Switch. We had a huge problem with it when we used to play online with people. We had a huge problem with it. I was always getting booted out of battles. No, we have not won yet, Ugly Stoat. We have not won yet. Only through sheer determination, I'm even still going right now. I don't know what item that was that he was carrying. Flint, you're almost down again, and that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, Burshi, whenever we played Uno online, I did it through the computer. For me, it was like 80-20. 80% of the time, I would get disconnected. At some point during the battles, I would get disconnected. Whoa! Lucky! Well, actually, no. That's a lie. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to encourage. That'll get me some synergy. Now I'll attack. Play smarter, Crafts. Target and adjacent enemies. Nice. Well, we'll definitely be using that in a boss battle. Please don't be any enemies up here. I could really use one of those healing stations game. I could really use a healing station. Yeah, I know how you feel, Ugly Stoat. I try to lurk in streams as well. Yes, please. Everybody's hurting right now. I'm actually lurking quite a bit in people's streams lately. Need my background noise. Shadow over Innsbeek? Wait. That's... Dark story about a sinister happenings in a small fishing village. Oh god. This must be the book we're looking for. Oh no, it seems a bit spooky. Understatement. Spooky? Oh please, it's just a story. Who goes there? We're gonna have to fight Cthulhu. Cthulhu, let me say it correctly. Or Yogg-Sothoth. You shouldn't be in here. Time to destroy. But why is one of them red? I don't like this. But yeah, that's a play on Shadow over Innsmouth. This isn't good. Liber Warrior. Bloodthirsty cousin of the librarian. They've certainly spent more time fighting than reading. Great! Yeah, you're right. You're right there, Games Visual. Oh, okay, so we've got a thing that ignores... I know I have a thing that ignores shields. That's not what we want. I think it's Wolfgang that has the thing I want. Piercing defense and ignoring shields. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, no, I know you meant, not kidney beans for Shri. I just used kidney beans as an example because I said if you added some chili powder to the brown beans that you bought, you could do a very low-budget version of chili. But yes, I know you weren't talking about kidney beans. Just trying to make a comparison. Oh, totally missed that. Didn't miss that one, though, thankfully. Short, they were asked why after seeing large plushy dude they weren't cray-cray, and then explained the did much more mentally compared to Lovecraft's Bridget way of thinking. Yeah. H.P. Lovecraft is one of those... H.P. Lovecraft is one of those characters that is extremely interesting. H.P. Lovecraft is an extremely interesting character, in the sense that... This is what I want to do. Hold on. H.P. Lovecraft is an interesting character in the sense that you... might as well. He is one of those guys that is extremely problematic, and you just have to think about the fact that when he was alive, the things he was doing were nowhere in the realm of being problematic. Well, let's put it this way. Birchtree. H.P. Lovecraft was extremely homophobic and known to be a very vocal racist, and I believe eugenicist. H.P. Lovecraft was not a good person. However, he was 100% a product of his times. He was very much a product of his times. So I can't really judge someone that was in that period of history. No, I'm not. I'm not Birch Tree. And yes, I agree. Spicy chips are good. And that is true. I am definitely a product of my environment, but I also try to rise above my environment. Yeah, to a degree, Birch Tree. Because I live in the US, and I would like to think that I am not a product of the current US. I would like to think that I've kind of risen above what the current state of the USA is. I'm just gonna throw it normal. That could have gone better, but we haven't died yet. No. I'd like to encourage, please. Perfect, now I can heal in the next round. Not that it matters, he'll be dead. But I'll have 2 synergy for next time we do this. And we healed, which is glorious. Alright, so I'm definitely taking more HP. Alright, so we took care of the Conan the Librarians. Alright, so we got the book we came for. Come on, let's get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, Ugly Stoat. Did you just come for the Forbidden Library? Nope. Why are we hanging around in there? Books we keep in there are forbidden for a reason. They pose a phenomenal risk to our employees, and it's my job as head of HR to keep everyone safe. Let me ask again, were you in the Forbidden Library? Of course not. We would never break the rules. Okay, great. Glad to hear that. Apologies for ambushing you like that. Some miscreant stole my key, and I was concerned it was you folks. Wow. That was a close one. I feel a bit bad for lying to her. I don't know. Who cares? The manager gave us the job to do, and we cannot let a promotion pass us by. Let's go report back to Mr. Moon. Ah, you have the book. Excellent work, team. I didn't say that, Birch Tree. So as promised, here's the reason I had you go through all that trouble. You see, well, an employee of ours has gone missing. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Let me finish reading this, Birch Tree, and then I will explain. Detective Sherlock Holmes was hired from a mystery novel for his seductive skills and street smarts. Ever after Inc. wanted to open a new branch in the book he recovered, and we thought Holmes would be the perfect fit to go scope things out. Oh boy, you did not know what book he was going into. Well, he went into the storybook and never returned. He's probably a fish person. The problem is, well, after Detective Holmes failed to return, corporate deemed the storybook too dangerous for entry. The book was locked away, which is why I need you to recover it. I'm not one to go against corporate, but Detective Holmes went missing on my watch. And if he's in trouble, I can't simply stand by and do nothing. Wow, you do have a heart, Mr. Moon. You folks travel to the Shadow over Innsbeek and help me find Sherlock Holmes? Absolutely. I knew I could count on you. So why is this book, The Shadow over Innsbeek, so dangerous that it's been banned? Oh, we're about to find out, Wolfgang. I'm sure it's nothing you guys can't handle, but just in case, I'm gonna reduce the security on Tinder's collar just a tad. To make your attacks a bit stronger in battle. If you trusted me so much, let's say we just remove it entirely, Not a chance, my fiery friend. Anyways, best of luck finding the detective. And as I said, if you keep up the good work, another promotion is certainly in your future. Oh, and team, do make sure you're prepared before you leave. Remember to go visit Helga at the balcony. She can upgrade attacks. See you later, kid. Well, I'm going to. Okay. So, Birch Tree, I did not say that H.P. Lovecraft was more problematic than current people that are of that mentality. The comment I was making about H.P. Lovecraft was one of those art versus artist conversations, because I am a huge fan of H.P. Lovecraft stories, like the Mountains of Madness, the Shadow over Innsmouth, stuff like that. I absolutely love those stories because I am a huge fan of that genre, which is cosmic horror. A lot of people have given me crap about it, though, because of the person H.P. Lovecraft was. And my response to that is, the dude's been dead for over 100 years. I really can't judge him by 2026 standards. Like, it is definitely a thing of you appreciate the art, not the artist. Because I absolutely love H.P. Lovecraft stories, despite the fact that he was a horrible human being. But I can't really judge him, given that he lived over 100 years ago. Like, was it right? No. But I can still enjoy the work that he did. I really, really, really love H.P. Lovecraft. I understand that he's a horrible person, but the dude's been dead over 100 years. I really can't say much about his sensibilities. We know what he did was wrong. Oh yeah, no, I totally do. There's a lot of authors that have that problem, Birch Tree. Like, despite the current living one that wrote the Wizard books, Orson Scott Card is another one. I believe he's still alive, too. He's another trash human being, unfortunately. And I love Ender's Game. No, I just healed. No. We were going to the balcony. That's what we were doing. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%, Melina. Or not Melina, Bunny Fist. I always do that. Because you both have Bunny in your name. But no, 100%, 100% agree with that, Bunny Fist. Oh, yeah. Yes, I would like to upgrade my skills, please. Alright, so we got 3 ink pots. What can I do with them? Yeah, well, exactly, Melina, exactly. I mean, when it comes to modern day art and artists, I can definitely make a decision about that. But things like H.P. Lovecraft and Tolkien, can't do much about it. Which, by the way, Tolkien was also not a good person. Hate to say it, but he wasn't. Yeah, that'd be worth it. Yeah, no, we're gonna take that Flaming Fury. That's good. That'll help. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of muck around for a few minutes, chat. We might go start the Lovecraft level. But we are very close to the end of stream time, and I'm not going long today. I think it's a difference to mention is how much it becomes willful choices have changed it. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly, Ugly Stoat, exactly. And I mean, that's why I say when an author has passed, there's really not much you can do about it. But when an author is currently still alive, has been told what they're doing is wrong, and still chooses to continue doing what they're doing, then I have an issue with it. Like, if the person has already left the mortal coil, there's not much they can do to change themselves. And even if they were problematic now, they're dead. Like, you can't do anything about it. But in the case of, like, things like the person who wrote all the wizard books, she could certainly make a decision to be a better person, and she's chosen to continue being a trash fire. Well, yeah. Well, exactly. Exactly. And you can't judge them by that. You can't judge them by that. If they're already in the ground, there's not much you can do. Yeah. Oh, even more than that, Melina. Even more than that. Well, that's a little broad there, Birch Tree. An artist uses funds from their art to fight laws, that's an issue. It depends on the law they're fighting. Because there are certainly some laws out there that should not exist and should be fought. Alright, Chapter 2, The Shadow over Innsbeak. Which I find it hilarious that it's called Innsbeak because they probably don't have the rights to say Innsmouth. What's with the seagull? Wow, this is making me want to play Dredge. Very cute animals. Oh, I can't believe we're in yet another storybook. Sure is dark and foggy here. How are we gonna find Sherlock Holmes in this place? First things first, let's get our hotel and check in. Sherlock Holmes was staying there too, so it's a good place to start looking. Interesting. So what is this? What is this? He thinks we get another character here. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That also makes sense, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, I know she did. I know she did, Melina. Yeah, and no, I agree with you there. I agree with you there, Birch Tree. When you fight to remove basic human rights, that's a problem. But there are definitely laws out there that shouldn't exist. Definitely some of those. Hi, bird. are in my way. Okay. And yes, finding homes will be elementary. I doubt it'll be that easy. No statues enough for something I approve. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%, 100% Bunny Fist. I agree. Sherlock Hound would be awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, they've already shown that Sherlock is a human being, which is sad. Hi, can you point me towards the hotel? I suggest you head right back on the way you came out, the outsider. Okay. Friendly townsfolk here. Very on brand for Shadows over Innsmouth. What is with these sigils? These have got to mean something. Those sigils have got to mean something. Thank you? No, you did go talk to Olga. You're fine, Crafts. This town is for the birds. You know, I wonder if that's the shtick for this, is that everyone got turned into birds. Instead of fish people, they're birds. I do like the music here, though. I'm told the preparations are almost complete. Yes, the old one will rise again. Yeah, we're totally gonna have to fight Cthulhu, I bet. We're totally gonna have to fight Cthulhu at some point. I'm also trying very hard to pronounce it correctly. Innsbeek Town Square. Yeah, I bet at least out. You know, this would land a lot better if they actually had the guts to make Sherlock not human, but they are keeping with the storybooks, I guess. Actually watched game Yellow. I have no idea what you mean, Birch Tree. I'm lost there. Oh, you gave me a map? This is the first time you've been giving me a map, game. Last gas station. What's that about? The new trailer for Minions and Monsters to summon Cthulhu? Oh no, I have not seen that. I haven't, you know what's kind of sad? I have not seen a Minions movie since the first one. Like, I saw the first movie with Gru and all that, and I haven't seen one since. This didn't interest me to see more of them. Well, no, it's not that. I have an interest in seeing them, I just haven't been in the mood. And... Ooh, okay, that sounds fun, JD. I'll have to look at that. What is Lovecraftian? Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. I'm not familiar with that one, Birch Tree. And I'll be honest with you, the only two Lovecraft stories I can think of off the top of my head are The Mountains of Madness and Shadows over Innsmouth. Want to take a look inside my instrument shop, stranger? Well, shame. I've gone and locked myself out. I got no business with you. Oh, an instrument shop, huh? Sounds like that'd be useful for a certain someone in our party. How can I help you open up the shop? If you're really keen on helping outsider, you need to go see the town locksmith. The shop is west of here. Thing is, we're in the midst of a feud. I won't get into it, but he'd sooner part with his own beak than help me. I reckon you might have him to do something convincing. We're on it. Okay, so we got a side quest now. Ah, okay, okay. So an influence on Lovecraft. Now that's interesting. I might have to go check that out. Let me see what this is. Take half damage when the character is 5 health or below. Gain more SP after successful action command. I would love to have that. Blue, poisonous, choco croissant, coffee cake, muffin, and coffee. I am going to grab this. That is actually super useful. Synergy Superstar is going to be very useful. I just have to figure out who to put it on. Oh, fun! Sounds kind of like the Mask of the Red Death a little bit. I'll have to look it up. Even if it is a play, I can still read it. Still house with dreams of the dead Cthulhu. Yes. Alright, so we need to equip a couple things. We need to get 2 points here, which means we're going to lose Dire Straits. Play drives them to madness. Okay. Okay, so what is the name of the book, First Tree? What is the name of the book? Because I'm kind of lost here. I'm going back and make sure I didn't miss something. Into the King of Yell. Yeah, what is the name of the book, First Tree? Inspiration for the Necronomicon. Interesting. The Necronomicon was written by Crowley. Okay. All there is on the book. Okay, so we don't know the name of the book is what I'm gathering. Now, granted, I am extremely smooth-brained, and I might just be... That's disturbing. I might just be missing something. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Exactly. Alright, so let's go into the hotel, friends, and then I will leave off and find someone to raid. I don't remember. I don't remember Bunny Fist. Life from the strange eons, even death may die. Alright, so let's go figure out what's going on here, and then we'll save and we'll continue later. Hey, a friend? We're here to check in. There should be a room for us under Ever After Inc. Room 6. Okay! Say, we're looking for another Ever After Inc. employee that stayed at this hotel recently, a detective. Have you seen him? Oh. Thanks for nothing. Oh, I think very well they have seen him. Locked. Of course I'm gonna try every door. Locked. Ah! You can burn the cobwebs! Hold on, I must go clean all cobwebs. It's my prerogative, I must clean all cobwebs. Actually, there's an achievement for doing this. Nope, that's shadows on the wall. Oh, I like that skull. You see that one, chat? It's like a shark skull. God, yes, I do wish I could do that. I think that's just a shadow. Anything else is a legal vibe. Yeah, that's fair. That is very, very fair, Burstry. The baby in yellow. Oh, God. I know that game. That's a super creepy game. Oh, it didn't do anything. I was hoping burning all the cobwebs would. Wait. Nope. I thought for a second they put a picture of H.P. Lovecraft in here, because that would have been funny. Of course, we're going to check every door. Oh, worth a shot. Okay. Use hotel room 6 to unlock the door. Good, there's a safe one here. Phew, I'm beat. And these beds are looking mighty cozy. Should we go to sleep for the night and continue our investigation in the morning? Works for me. Somebody should stay on watch. Later that evening. Oh no! Oh no! Cthulhu, Nechrylith. Oh god! Oh no! Psst, Flint, wake up! There's someone outside our door. That there is. Oh god, what's that called, Birchtree? What game is that? Did they leave? Guess we should go check it out. You guys go first. I'll bring up the rear. But not because I'm scared or anything. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. Exactly. All right, well, friends, I'm going to leave you all on a cliffhanger because that's where I'm going to wrap up the game. No? That's where I'm going to go wrap up the game, chat. Oh, that is where we're going to leave off for today. Because I am a mean person. And we're going to leave it on a cliffhanger of what's behind door number 1. I'm going to have to find this king in yellow thing. Because you have my interest now. You have my interest. So, oh, that game. I thought that was about vampires. I thought Sucker for Love was vampires. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there's some Lovecraft in there, too. I think I played the demo for that one. Well, anyway, chat. I'm going to go over to this screen. And we're going to exit the game. Must be another game I'm thinking of than Birchtree, because I do remember there was one with vampires. I do remember there was one with vampires that it was a dating sim. It must be a different one. I've played so many different demos and stuff over the years. Alright, but that said, friends, unfortunately, though, that is going to be it for me today. I really can't go too long today. I've got stuff to do, not to mention I'm tired. Like, I had a lot of energy at the start of stream, and I just kind of lost it somewhere in the mix. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into, and then I will be done for today. Today is Monday. Oh god, I don't even remember what day today is. Today is Tuesday. So, there is no stream tonight as it is Final Fantasy Raid Night for myself and for Zero Wolf. So, we will be back tomorrow. Where I will be going back into Crosscode. Unless you all really want to see me. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Unless you really want to see me play Fallout tomorrow. I'll leave that up to y'all if we're going to do Crosscode or Fallout. I would prefer to do Crosscode. Just take a week off from Fallout because that game is a game. But I will do what the chat wants. This is not about me, it's about you. Yeah. So let's see who's live right now. But yeah, Tuesday, no stream tonight. We'll be doing our Final Fantasy stuff, so I will see you all in the morning. We will probably continue Crosscode. Who haven't I raided in a while? I raided them recently. Yeah, Helldivers isn't exactly chill. I would love to do that, because I haven't raided that person in a long time, but that's not exactly a chill game. I've raided them recently. I did not, Ugly Stoat. I did not. Yeah, I haven't raided Tank in a while. Been at least a couple of weeks. I don't know what Menace is. But yeah, we'll raid on into Tank Hamster, because they're a good bean. They're a very good bean. Alright, but as always, thank you. Oh, what is your offer, Games with Jewel? What is your offer? Probably end up playing Crosscode tomorrow. Hit up Tamayote. Nah, Tamayote's got over 30 viewers, Games with Jewel. I saw them playing, and I'd really like to raid into Dragon Quest, but they've got 32 people already, and I prefer to raid into another small streamer. I tend to only raid into the people that have over 30 viewers, if there's no one else to raid, because I'd rather do someone that has single digits to bring them up to 2 digits. my way of paying it forward. All right, but that said, friends, we are going to raid on into Tank Hamster, so I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. Again, thank you, as always, for keeping me company, my friends. And sorry it was kind of a low energy day today. I kind of petered out after just chatting, and I've been trying to get it back all strem. I don't know how successful I was, but it is what it is. Again, no stream this evening as we're doing our Final Fantasy stuff, so I will see you all in the morning. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty, and I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.